I'm capping the wrong, even down and away where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble, this finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Let's go. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, hey, running away. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, ho, yo, ho. Last night in port, we raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconut stout, and now we're the talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest beef. Hey, hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to pay. Dum-dee-dum-dee. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, hey, one last time. Running from gods with our latest beef. Hey, hey, feeling fine. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live. And that's the tale of Captain LeGrummy. Till next time, mates.
All right, I think that's all the buttons. I can't be sure. It's Saturday morning. I've been running around like a chook with my head cut off this morning. What do we got? Dave, how's it going? Purple? Yep, how's it going, boys? Still waking Dangles up? It's usually the other way around. Miss Dangles, there's red berries. He wakes up. No. No red berries. He's not getting any. Oh, I tell you what, Dave, I did see the build over on Lost City. Tell you what, that's a sweet building you made, mate. I'm really impressed with that one. I flew straight past it, looking at, because it blends in so well with the theme, the skins on it, and I didn't even pay attention to it the first time. Then I went, hang on a sec, and flew back around, had a look, and went, oh, there it is. That's the one. That looks cool. I love it. But yeah, hope you boys are doing well. Movers and groovers, having a good time. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, all that jazz. Yeah, we're over here doing... Look, I want to do something a bit different today. Over on Primal Nemesis, I'm in the grind. There's a lot of grinding happening, and to be honest, I think it's a little bit boring to watch. So I thought we'd try something different today. Lost Protocol is getting a lot of hype, so I want to check that out. And Valguero's on Wednesday. That's my time. Oh, Tuesday my time. So we're streaming on Wednesday, so we'll have a look at that as well. So yeah, we're gonna have a bit of a look at this. I don't know what to expect. I haven't even logged onto the map yet to see what it's all about. Hey, River. I thought it was Lost Colony. Yeah, I'm easily scammed. If I think I've single-handedly. I'm still waiting for that money from that Nigerian prince. So yeah, I'm easy mark. All right. No, you blended it really well, Dave. Like I said, I thought it was part of the actual city. I just went straight past it, and I turned around. I was looking for something. I turned around, and then it caught my eye again, and I saw it, and I went, "Oh wow, I think there's a building." Ah, Curly, yeah. Yeah, I've been reading that. Well, we can have a look at it today. I don't know what to expect. This is from Architecto, and that's the creator that did the Rat, and I think another one. So, excuse me, just trying to force this first rum down. Yeah, and Thrat it's a really good map. Looks beautiful. Lots and lots of fun. There were a few issues with it early on, and to their credit, they've fixed up a lot of them. And I'm thinking we might see the same sort of things here, where it's a beautiful looking map, and it's going to be a lot of things that need a little bit of a tweak here and there, but that's to be expected. It's I don't think they've really had a solid play test on it yet. So looking at the Discord, there's a few bugs being reported, but you expect that. It's all part and parcel of it. So we're going to jump in. I'm just trying to get this first rum down. All right. That's out of the way. All right. So what we've got is, hang on. All right, so we're over here. It's saying bunker 1 recommended. It looks like there's a lot of spawn zones, but it'd be rude not to start there, I reckon, because it says recommended. So I suppose we're going to start there. So let's have a look. We've got this is single player, and we're on the PC, so I think we'll probably be all right. I see what we got here. I wanted to go into this completely not knowing anything. Protocol initiated. Survivor. It's time to leave. More than 7,500 years have passed since the apocalypse occurred. You're in a race to danger. Be careful. I can hear that. This is supposed to be an easy zone. What is going on here? Can I just walk through here, is it? Oh! Alright, are they alive? I mean, they're not alive, I don't think, are they? They're... Something's grumbling out here. I think this must be part of the thing, like once you've played it a few times, you can go spawn anywhere you want, but... Yeah, these guys aren't making the noise. There's something out here making the noise. We're on 3 times here. So everything else is going to be sort of vanilla-ish. We've got a couple of mods on, obviously the Dino Depot. Hey, Pappy, what's happening? This is the lost, not lost colony, lost protocol. Yeah, so you always got to punch things, haven't you? What have we got? Note, experiment 1, initiate a search protocol for a missing gene. Architecto voice. This is a strange mutation corrupted by feel something strange happening. Heart-rending scream. Arg. Arg. So, you can't go past that. So that's... See, in Thrat, there was a lot of cool Easter eggy looking things. So I'm looking forward to seeing what Architecto's come up with here. I'm going to die here. It's too bloody cold. All right, that's outside, but we might have to die here and... Oh. Yeah, we're not going to last here. It's too bloody cold. All right, hang on. I'll go back in here and leave my body with the rest of them and see if I can come out here and we'll spawn in here again. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, it's, what is it? It's 3 degrees. Oh, come on. I can handle 3 degrees. All right, we're going to explore this. We're going to die in here. We'll leave the body in here. But this is all the Bob's Tale stuff, isn't it? These things. And this is the Grumbler here. How much time we got? Experiment 2, missing gene. Mr. Blah, 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 blah. Infected with Prisma. Oh, this must be those prismatic things. That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? It's not safe to be here. No, it's cold. I'm going to die. All right. What is that? No. Can't jump, so I'm stuck. I want to see what that is. Look at the size of these things. They're not normal people. They're big people. All right, come and get it over with. Okay, I can see this being a recurring theme. All right, we're going to spawn back in there again. Okay, take 2. Protocol initiated, blah, 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 blah. Run, run, run. We've seen these guys. Go through there. Okay, we've seen that. Is there anything I missed there? I think so. Okay, so we were there. I don't think you had anything on you there that I really want. Some berries. That's fine. All right, let's just do this because it's freezing cold in here. Oh, radiation. No, that's not good. Don't go over there. There's radiation. That must be why all these giants died. Oh, there's a bit of radiation there too. Okay, stay away from the radiation zone. It might be spreading. Let's get out of here. But yeah, he's asleep, and it says it's not safe to be here. So let's get outside. I like that. Architecto's got a very, very strong storytelling vibe to him.
This is my last message to you, to be relayed in the event
Whoa.
of my deactivation.
Where's that coming from?
I was only an artificial construct when we first met. Just a shadow of someone who lived a long time ago. But in our time together, I got to become something.
Oh, he's done this. He did this on
Someone
Threat too, with the music at the start. Oh, and there's the obligatory little get started box. Come on, come on. I can hear you, Helena. I can hear you. Or is it Helena? I've got to get in trouble for that, aren't I? We'll take that. Seagulls. Okay. Alright, so we are up against that. So that's the water there. That's back that way. Oh, I guess we go and check out the water because that's where it might be warmer there. Now that I've got myself some tools. What are we seeing? Going to be warmer? I've got to learn to harden up a bit. I think every map I start out on recently, it's always cold. And oh, okay, we can't get down there easy. Yeah, we're going to die again. Oh. I did read in one of the Discord posts that there's this flashing light issue on some parts of the map. No, you're good, Curly. There's a bin chicken here I want to get away from. If I'm going to die, I don't want to die near one of them. Hang on, can I? All right, yeah, we're okay. Bugs, horsies. Wonder if oh, go away! I'm dying already. Leave me alone, bloody mosquitoes. All right. Well, I mean, technically, I don't have to spawn in there again. That looks pretty cool. I like that. So that's like the starting spot in Threat. That was pretty cool. Okay, but it's bloody cold there. Let's try Costa 1. Is it a bit warmer here? Since we're on the beach. No, it's freezing cold again. Ah. It would have been nice to have those metal tools, but swimming day-days? Doing a bit of synchronised swimming. Alright, hang on, let's see if I... Actually, what do I need here? Can we get... loot crates, wood, thatch, wood structures. I can probably get that one quicker than those. Just so I can get some healing here. Oh. Alright, hang on a sec. Let's see if we can get some clothes on. No fibre. So, one thing I've consistently... well, I'm never amazed, I should say. I'm never surprised. The rat showed us Architecto's got a bit of an artistic touch, so I think that's carried through a bit here. Some of that, some of that. Oh, thanks for the follow, Lady Asylum. Appreciate that. Hopefully we can entertain everyone a bit here. What do I need? Oh God, fibre. Yeah, if you've seen this map, don't give anything away. I'm happy for hints, but don't spoil things. I think one of the things we all love in Ark is experiencing stuff for the first time. So, but yeah, I'm not against a hint. Like, hey, what's that shiny thing over there? That'll definitely be a help. Oh, a horror theme map, Dave. Cluster map. Yeah, this would be cool. I think the come on, it's still cold. I think the premise here is fantasy map over on yours. I'll tell you what, those bloody orcs. Those orcs are horrible. I don't know what you've done to me with those. Alright, we're not long for this world here either, so... Look at me. I am all that is man. Knocking a tree over with my bare hands. That's always something that we've always did as kids. Knocked over a couple of trees whenever we went camping. Oh, I'm doing good, Lady Solemn. I hope you're doing really well too. Just going to move down here so I can see the death bag a bit easier. Yeah, I don't know about this cold stuff. I mean, it is post-apocalyptic, so... Yeah, come on, get it over with. Actually, no, I can't move. One of the things... oh, I wonder if we can get out there. No. Okay, that's up against the edge. Alright. Yeah, we're just... Business as usual, starting out a new map. Freezing cold. Oh, you're very welcome, Lady Asylum. That's good to hear. Alright. Well, we know there's likely to be a couple of... around the starter zones, there's likely to be a couple of those gift freebie boxes that he likes to put in there. What's that? No, I reckon, you know what, I reckon we can run from there. It's going to be cold, but we run from there. Oh no, we've got to fall down there. We have to fall down. Okay, so we'll run from there to there. We'll try there again. Those bloody orcs, yeah. I didn't know what they were. I thought, oh, they'd just be like little, you know, little things, and ran up and tried to bowl the one. Nope. Alright, so we need some levels quickly so that we can get some... Might have to try and make a make a torch just to run around with. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? That. All right. One of the fun things, I mean, we skip straight past it on most gameplays, don't we now? The early game struggle. All right, give me some. Come on, how many have I got to go before I... yeah, give me one of that. Torch, reusable torch, flint, hide, stone. Stone. Come on. Okay, reusable, one of them. Oh, better put my duds on. Can't be running around nude. There we go. All right, we're we need something we can tame. What is that? Hey, that's my Tinto Berry moss chops. Get him! Get him! Oh, nice, Curly. I'll have a look. I'll log on later on and Tinto berries. Nothing like a Tinto berry moss chops. All right, give it a name. We'll come up with something. Big Red, Big Red, something like that. All right, we need. Oh god, I got to use the torch, haven't I? Torch goes there. Dear, oh dear. How bad is this? Hopefully heal up a bit here. Okay, so bison fighting something, or they're doing something up there. Having a little corroboree. Something. Yeah, come on, Red. Let's head up here. We got to try. I don't know if going north is probably the best idea when we're talking about hitting cold. Kind of looks like it might be cold up there, doesn't it? Come on, Red. Keep up. I'm going to need some food here, so we might try and... I can find somewhere where it just gets a little bit less cold. So, I mean, my PC is pretty beefy, and I've got the graphics set on... What's not the super high one? What's the one underneath it? We're getting some flashing like that. I don't know what that is. I'm seeing a few shadows and things out there. I don't know. It could always possibly be the game or my install. All right, stick of these berries. Man needs some meat. Oh, let's see if we can make a fire. Hang on. What do we need? Bit of stone. Oh, I'm gonna die before I get some stone. Look at this little mess up here. Oh, he just killed a spud. Oh, you bastards. Get him, turtles. All right, I think we're going colder. I think we need to head back down south. Yeah, that to me looks like it's swampish, doesn't it? Up that way. All right, come on, Red. We're going to head back there. Oh, no, that's snow there too. Oh. What do we need to do? Do we need to go further inland to get away from the cold? I don't know how much bloody water there is. It might be worthwhile seeing if we can make a raft. Head around. I don't think there's an awful lot of water on the map. Yeah. All the dinos and some variants. Like, look at this. This is herd over here. That's heading back towards the snow. Yeah, this flash, and I hope they fix that soon. That's not much fun. All right, don't you go pushing me around, mate. I'm just. Come on, Red. Let's just see if we find somewhere warmer. Dear, oh dear. Still freezing? Oh. Yeah, we need to find. See, that's snowy rocks. I wonder if the whole map is like this. Okay. Or it might just be a time of the day. I can't get that yet. Not high enough level. Yeah. Could just be the time of the day too. Oh no, it's... Oh dear. Alright, Red, things aren't getting better here, mate. It's actually cold. Let's go back down to the beach. I mean, technically I probably should put some more clothes on, shouldn't I? Get some fibre. One of them. One of them. Did I make a... I busted. Okay. One of them. Oh, now we're hot. So it was just a thing. All right, I need food, Red. Don't hate me, but I'm gonna eat those two berries. I know you like your red berries, like Dangle does. Dangles. The red harvest, very red. Does he? Hang on. Yeah, he's got berries, hasn't he? I need some food. Hang on. Yeah, you don't. No, I'll leave him out the red ones. Just don't tell Dangles. Okay, come on. Give me them. Oh, a ship. That'd be nice. Okay, a lot of critters in here. We want to just... I think we just head back down to the beach. I mean, there are PTs here. Got a bit of work to do to... What is that over there? Oh. Red, you just stay right here, mate. Right. Excuse me. I need to see what that is. I have a very strong curiosity gene running through me at the moment. I should get a few levels up first. What is that? Oh, it's lava. Is that like a lava? God, it's hard to tell. It's bright. Oh, it's radiation. That's why it's glowing. No! All right. That is radiation. Stay away from that. And for some reason, it sounds like something is burning. But But yeah, I don't know whether it's just popped up or if it's a... I did read something about dynamic events. So, come on, let's get down to the water here. Hopefully it's a bit less radioactive. I don't know if you can hear that, but I do have a crackling, burning. I hear my finely tuned ears. Oh, it's one of these things. No, Pego. No, Pego one. Mine, whatever it was, give it back. Whatever it was is mine. I want it back. Ah, look, you harvest it then. Fine, Red. You got your oh, wasn't the worst thing. They probably could have stolen, but don't go towards the light. No, we're not going towards the light. Hello, Troy. How's it going? We were getting. Oh yeah, we were going to get some. See if we can get a fireplace down before I die here. That might not be possible. Can we do it? It's not even cold anymore. Alright, that. Didn't quite get there. Alright, get it over with. No, we'll stick that on the Barbie. Can't be wasting that. Alright, but that's positive anyway. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Alright, so we're up here. Okay, so it's definitely a it's definitely a weather thing. It's not just the area that's freezing cold. So that's good. We'll be able to survive now. But we can't go any further that way. Because of that radioactive, whatever it was. That thing. That big glowy thing over there. Yeah, I've got the settings turned up a little bit. I don't want to be mucking around too much today. I want to try and get a PT early on. Although I'm tempted to get a raft and just sort of scoot around the edge a bit. We'll see. We'll see how we go. All right, avert thy eyes, Red. You're not going to like this. Well, you probably will. Since all right, a bit of that wood. No. All right, you stay there. I'm just going to quickly get a bit of kindling for the fire. You know. No, that's not what I want. That one. 40. It's 3 times. I'm tempted to try a horse actually. We'll see how we go. I'll see what I've got the settings up to 3, I think. I don't know if that's going to let me tame that with berries. All right, we'll get that cooking. We'll reevaluate what's going on. Level 9, so we need level 16 for a raft. Alright, so I'll take that. Thank you very much. I might not be able to make much with this, but oh. Put the kiss of death on you. Done. Yeah, see, I almost got that mod that uncovers the map so we could have a look at it, but I figured this might be an interesting way of doing it for a bit. Alright, I'll take them. Actually, while we're here, let me have a quick look. Yeah, I don't think there's much happening in the water. Some dead carcasses. Oh, actually, they give hide. Yeah, there we go. Maybe that one. No. Oh, thanks for clicking that sub, Zachary. Appreciate that, mate. Alright, it's only me here. It's not single player, so if I leave something half harvested. Red. 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 What did I see? Did I miss something? Did I miss a... Where'd you go? What the bloody hell are you doing? Did something... Oh... Red! that's not a good spot to be running to. Did I stick you on, like, Wander or something? Alright, sorry Red, but you have to be on passive. I don't trust you to not go wandering off like that. Oh, alright, go away! Oh, is that what it was? It was probably this little bastard. Alright, so what did you take? Oh, no you don't. Alright, so we've got that nice little... God, Red. It's like a cat with a fur ball. Yeah, we've got that nice little intro. That's cool. If you haven't, if you've just sort of, if you missed the start, and you do go and get this map, make sure to spawn in where they tell you to spawn in. That was actually pretty cool. All right, so we can now make some stuff. Nearly. Okay, I'm going to need one of them. Give me... All right, I'll be back, Red. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, I was going to do that, Curly, but the first look of a map, I'm always tempted to just leave it. And try and work it out. It's a little bit like I said earlier, the first time we missed so much of this playing Ark because we've seen the maps before. Well, don't please step on it then. It's hot, obviously. Don't go back and step on it again. Oh, no wonder you all bloody went extinct. Yeah, and it's yeah, we missed that. You start out a new map and you already know what it is and where everything is. This way, you have to try and figure it out yourself. But I know we want to have a bit of a ride around. Once we get a PT, we'll fly around and... Oh, now it's cold again. Oh, all right. There we go. So yeah, I figure we'll leave the... We'll leave that off for now. What do they take? Crystal metal. I don't know. Reusable bowls. I need that next level. I don't think there's any point in getting a raft, but we do need Actually, no, I will. I'll make a raft because it gives you a good bit of experience, and it'll I can put a bed on it, save me spawning in randomly. Let's see, one of them, one of them, one of them. Now I feel a bit better if I can make one of those. More stone. All right, we're not far off getting this first little bit out of the way, and once you do it, it's always like, okay, now we've skipped past a lot, all the early game stuff. I'd like to see it drawn out a bit. I'm not against having lower rates, but on a first look like this, we've got to have those rates up. I think we're on 3 times. All right, stay there, Red. Matthias down from Tassie. How's it down there, mate? Is it starting to warm up a bit? Tassie's on my bucket list. I've never been. I definitely want to go visit. All right. Yeah, I know. I'm bloody hungry. One of them. It's almost like you're asking to be tamed. Tell you what, we've got to sit here and wait. So, come on. Come on. Yeah, you hold all this, Red. What are they like? Probably Majo's the best, wouldn't they? A level 15. That's probably right up my alley. Oh. Okay. Tame. No! Alright, we're not doing a level 15. Oh, Valguero was the first time I'd ever tamed a horse. Anyone else? Settle down, you drama queens. I was just trying to give you some berries. Yeah, 10 minutes is probably, it's probably got to be cold. Oh, don't you come over here. Oh, I wonder, what level is the Diplo saddle? Let's get rid of that. I don't need them. 15 Majos. You can't ride them unless they're... I don't know, is that a silly idea? Tell you what, I don't think I rarely tame these things. Really tame these things, but if I can get a saddle, I always find bloody saddles in drops. I probably should turn the screen shake off a bit. Yeah, just right there. Stay right there, mate. Yeah, they do. They get around pretty quick, Curly. So I'm sort of thinking if I score a saddle, because it's, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. You always find Diplo saddles in drops, and it's like, Diplo saddle, would never use it. I think I'd prefer to have a horse, but come on. You know you want another Majo. Come on, hurry up. I mean, he was going to push me around anyway, so we better have him on better to have him on our side than not. See, there's that sizzling thing again. setting did I put on the taming? I'm pretty sure it was 3 times. Oh, I know I'm bloody cold, but if I pull the bloody torch out, I'll just gotta wear it. Alright, turn that off. I mean, there's a thing today in the crunch, wasn't there, about they've updated the running total for the dinos that are going to get the TLC or that are in the running to get a TLC. I wouldn't be upset if they put this one on, to be honest, because but there's probably there's easily like 10 or 20 that you could put on there that need an update. Oh, you reckon that sizzle is something else taking rad damage? Oh, okay. Aranio in second again? I mean, no one really uses them unless they're forced to via the like something like a monarchy dino dip sort of thing, are they? So yeah. Of course, gigas are on the top. I did see the sharks on there at one stage, but they've gone off the list. I did see Quetzals on there, sneaking up a little bit. I wouldn't be too upset about seeing them get a bit of TLC. Come on, mate. Hurry the up. at least I'm sheltered from the rain. Don't you want a berry, mate? Oh, these passive tames, I tell you, I love the whole concept of passive tames, but I hate the delay between the first and second feed on these things. You think people want them to climb the walls like the Mechalanis? Oh yeah, I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? That they're spiders climbing up bloody walls. That would actually give them a purpose. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Oh. I think I can see why people prefer to knock these things out. You holding down the fort over there, Red? Could be here a while, mate. Oh, hang on, there's his mate coming over for a look. Oh, what are you running from something? Let's hope it's just Diplos. We can deal with them now. We've got the bowlers and the spears. And yeah, I am using a reusables mod. I think it's one of my guilty pleasures. I've got to have a reusables. I mean, you don't have to, but if you're doing something like this, yeah, reusables are fine. Oh, I wonder. Just warming his belly. Let me heal up a bit. Now I don't want to be. Yeah, no, I won't go. I won't go there. So my mind was going in the gutter a bit here, but that's just any day that ends in Y. Now, does it? Oh, here we go. All right, so I should speed up a bit now. God, I hope it does. Anyway, so the good news is I've only got 3 more of these to feed it. So, I mean, I don't want to be a horrible owner, but if you come across something with big teeth, and I haven't got a saddle for him, yeah, it's always a good distraction. Yeah, reusables are a definite guilty pleasure of mine. I've become very used to them as well, but you don't have to. It just I get a little bit more blasé with the playthroughs. Don't you dare, mate. Don't you dare. I've just found the sweet spot and I don't want his mate to come over it. Here we go. No? If he takes a right-hand turn here, we're going to get pushed around. I mean, it's not like we're in any danger here with these two, but... Come on. See, the rain has started and stopped since we started this little dance, mate, so hurry up. Just one more berry. One more berry. And we can get on with the... There we go. Alright, so we're going to need a name for our mate here. I'll leave that up to you. Yeah, you stay out there. You're not in trouble. So you reckon that sound is something over there just got radiated? Wow. It would be that. What is the... Yeah, get off my lawn. That's definitely them. Get off my... They throw the hose on you. I love watching some of those videos. Well, I don't love them, but they pop up so often in my feed because I've watched a couple, and then I'm guilty. I'll watch another one every so often. So they keep throwing them in my feed. Oh, my neighbour did this to me. My neighbour did that to me. No, you get a bit of a laugh. Don't. Oh, okay. You are a 10. Oh, is this your girlfriend? She's coming over to push us all around. She is. Mate, will you deal with her? Will you deal with her? Ignore group whistles. Behaviour. Ignore group whistles. Get her off my lawn. Struggle bus. All right. Go on, get her off my lawn. Get her. Go on, get her. Tell her to get. Tell her to go on, get. Okay, come back here. Come back here. Passive. Follow. On the wall. Come back over here. Alright, now don't come back for more. You're happy over there. You're just being told. You're just being told to go and get. Yeah, that might be a smart idea. What? Alright, if your girlfriend comes back over here pushing everyone around, you've got my permission to tell her to go and get again. Struggle bus. Alright. I was watching Raz's stream there. He's doing his stream, his recap of the finale, and going through all his poo themed names that his viewers had given him. There's some clever buggers out there, I'll tell you. All right. Are we going to need some food? We need some more. It's still cold. All right, you guys stay there. Need some meat. I might be able to... make a raft, actually. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna check out the see what we need for the saddle. Hang on a sec. Need to throw some chook on the barbie. All right, for you. You. And because you were running away. All right. Yeah, just let me do this and we'll quickly just see where we're at. Oh god, they're slim pickings, aren't they? They don't give you much bloody tucker. You get more chook out of a bloody supermarket chook. Alright, so we want to see what a Diplo saddle is. If I do that, I don't need to worry about a 32. What are we? 12, 13. It's probably going to be easier to get a raft. But again, I don't know how far we've got to go. I know we can go all the way down to there. Maybe it's just a tiny little bit. Might not be worth it. We might just put up stumps here. Long-necked bus. Yeah. Yeah, struggle bus. I like it. What is that? That's the other way. PT 35. I think we can do better. Actually, I'm kind of tempted. When the sun comes up, what I might do is leave these two here and go and have a look back up towards the starting zone. Yeah, hopefully when the sun comes up, it's a bit warmer. But we might just put down a quick little shack, a bed. Oh, I don't really need a bed here yet. Seems pretty safe here, except for bloody pegos. A couple of dillos. But I don't want to spend like the first hour here. What I might do is, as soon as I get actually I'll put a bed down and then we might try a bit of exploring. What the hell rates have I got on here? I thought I had 3 times. Alright, the fact that I'm having to put so many levels into fortitude is bothering me a bit, but struggle, stop it. What do I need? Thatch, wood, fibre. Actually, oh shit. Hang on a sec. It's that time of it's a weekend. I should give my brother a bloody set of keys to the shed. Hold on a sec. I'll be back in 2 minutes. He's just here. Wants to get in the shed for something. So just bear with me a sec. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, I'll have to get him a key cut next time I go into town. All right, where were we? What were we doing? When you first started the map, you built a houseboat, explored for a bit, then found a spot to base up and have a move. Too busy building a base. Yeah, I'm a bit like that. I sort of hit a base spot and then sit around there for a while. But now we want to explore a bit today. I say, I don't know, is there a lot of water? Is it worth putting a boat down? Yeah, it might be actually. Instead of putting down a little shack here. We're level 14, so I'm only two away from having a be able to build a raft anyway. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. If we might be able to do that. So what do we need? We need a bit of wood. Oh, of course, my belly's rumbling. All right, so we need a bit of wood, need a bit more hide. Struggle Bus won't mind if we use his girlfriend for a bit of hide. Or we might use a parasaur, actually. Parasaur would be a bit quicker and easier. Look at these rates are bloody garbage. What the hell's going on? I might just be spoiled. Every server I've been on recently has had slightly boosted rates. You know, it's been a while since these bison were introduced, and I have never seen them in a herd like that. I've never seen that. That's a new one for me. I mean, I normally see them, you know, like 2 or 3 of them, but I don't think I've ever seen them moving around in a herd. Alright, so we need 250 for one of them. Stone's easy. Yeah, but that's cool. I mean, that's what I thought they were supposed to do all along, but on Rag, I haven't seen that. Oh, yeah, we don't... As soon as we can get a bed down, we're going to do a bit of a quick scout around the other spawn spots. Just because we can. Yeah, I think I stuffed up with the rates here a bit. I wanted them just a bit better than that. No, that's all right. It's part of the fun of the game, isn't it? That early game grind. Painful flying death. Yeah, we used the bison for a bit of fun there on Miss Ayla's server on Sunday. A couple of fun events there. All right, struggle. You stay put. Okay, so that's enough wood. I need a bit more wood to actually make the stuff. Thatch. We need some more fibre. Yeah, with this rate, these trees. It could also be map specific too. There might be something on the map that you don't get as much out of some of the resources. I don't know. It's more likely I stuffed up. But that is so cool. Oh, they're coming this way. The bloke with his harem. Oh, he's got a couple of 2 ICs in there. Oh, they're after something. I hope it's not me. That's cool. They're after something. I don't know what. I think it might have been a poor Dillo. Yeah, that's the goal, Curly. That's what I'm doing. As soon as I put a bed down, we're going to go see what the other spawn places are. Just because we can. But yeah, because I don't want to be spending all day here. I want to check out a bit of the map. I still want to have a bit of fun on it. And our first goal will be, after that, will be to get a PT and just fly around. But I need a spot, a little stompy here. Get into it, Stompy. I like that. But yeah, I think flying around on the PT will be a bit more fun than anything else. But yeah, that's harvest is garbage. Sure, I changed it. Oh, it's too late now. We're stuck with it. I don't know. It could be a single player setting. It could be map specific. It could just be something else. All right, I'm going to need a bit of hide, so we may as well get a bit of that while we're here. Now, I wouldn't waste one of those on one of these things if I didn't have unlimited. Oops, I think I've just buggered myself up here. One of the things with the reusables is you can see it normally says 2 down there, so when you throw one you've always got one in your pocket. Fibre wood. So now if I throw one I won't have one. Alright, we've got to fix that. Yeah, I think flying is a great way to explore the map. This first part is fun, and we're gonna check out the different spawn spots, like we said, as a bit of fun to see what it's like if you were spawning in those areas. That'll do us. All right, coming home, and we shouldn't be too far off needing what we need. Hey, little spud, what's going on? No, you can't be part of the team. I haven't got any cryos. Yeah, these rates are woeful. Yeah, definitely gonna need some more fibre. Take that. No. Damn it. All right, try again. Give me that. All right, Short, you're going to look after all this for us. What's going on there? Things just gone red. I wonder if that's from one of the things from Ragnarok, whatever they used over there. All right, struggle, stay put. Yeah. Hey, that red feels like it's coming from over there, doesn't it? What do you reckon, Red? You reckon we can take that herd of bloody dillos over there? I mean, it's a bit of meat. Look, they're picking on one of your mates here. Well, actually, maybe the Bronto sorted them for us. We'll take that little bit of extra hide and meat. Not real smart, mate. Picking on the Bronto. He's probably yeeted a few of them. That looks like one up here, doesn't it? No. No. Oh, you bastard. Well, enjoy those bloody berries, mate, because you're going to starve otherwise. Go away, Pego. Bloody Pegos. You know, we might put the Pego to work, I reckon. If I can find something to put that Pego to work with. Oh, what am I carrying? All right, you. Oh, you follow red. You're fine. Oh dear. What am I doing? Okay, that's at 14. One of them. One of them, because we can. Alright, so we will make a raft. We'll make one of them. Quiet. I want to hear it. Bloody Pegos. And they're annoying too. You stick them in your base where you got garches. They're terrible. I had to, on the Nemesis one, I had to switch them over. I had to put down an automatic picker-upper thing because I couldn't stand the noise. What was I missing? Alright. What do you got on you there, mate? Let's take that. Mate. No. Don't do it. Get him, Pego. Where's Short Bus gone? Oh no, I want Short Bus. What's it got? Oh, it's going to take a while. All right, yeah, we're doing this ass backwards. Yeah, we need to get it. We need to get out of here. Short, what are you doing? You're getting pushed around, mate. I'll take some of that. Take some of that. That. That's good, thanks, mate. Pego, do your bloody job. Get in there. All right. Just gonna let the chaos play out. What do I need? I need more hide. Yeah, now I think this is why I needed to make one of these. If I throw it, it's gone. Then I have to pull it out again. Okay. We have to do that, pull it out. No, it's not a big deal. Hey, Fraze, how's it going? Yeah, the map looks pretty good so far. But we've only explored such a tiny little bit of it. So we're trying to change that. We're trying to... struggles coming back with a second wind. Where is red? Here we go. Just let that chaos play out in the background. Alright, so we make one of them, make one of them. Need a bit more hide. Okay. You can hear it. Alright, you hang on to them. I need a bit more hide. Struggle's taking the lead. Alright, don't need much more hide. A bit more than that. Stay out of the way, Spud. It's getting dangerous over there. Struggles. Oh, she's coming back. Who's going to emerge? See, that would be like a massively pointless fight, wouldn't it? Is the Pego even doing anything? If you wouldn't mind, just holding still. So, how are we looking? Oh, the Pego's put a few hits in. That's a mess. Alright, what do we got over here? I need 110. Oh. Yeah, alright. Can I do it? Alright. I know it's not the most elegant way to do it, but we're going to stick it on the barbie anyway. We may as well pre-cook it. Oh, nice. No worries, Phrase. Keep an eye out. I'll hope you have fun having a game. Oh, terrible spot. I can't move. I want to cut it up. What's going on over here? Struggle. What are you doing? Look at this. It's like kids having a wrestle out in the backyard, isn't it? No, well, you started this, love. You started it. Where's the Pego? So you've had enough, have you? Alright. Take some of that, some of that, some of that. Big sumo match, yeah, exactly. Alright, my weight is too heavy, so... Oh, that's... Alright, I'm working on this. I'm working on it. Oh, it's got to go there. Okay. Alright, these critters are going to have to stay here until I can go find some crystal. She's come in with the cheap shot. Get her, Struggle. Go on, Pego. And you keep... Oh, Jesus Christ! Well, that'll be the end of those tames. Oh, I did get the boat down. No, not red. Not Struggle. Didn't say anything about Pego. I don't like our chances of outlasting the bison herd. The moss chops. Yeah, I don't know. I might be able to save red. I think Struggle might be out of his depth. Oh no, he might. Oh no, Struggle. Red. Red, get in the water, mate. Red, no. Red. You bastards. I don't remember this pack. I'll have to come back here and extract some revenge. Oh, there's one up here. Oh, they're actually going to gift me some free hide if I can. That is cool though. That dynamic, that pack dynamic. All right, I'm going to have to get. Where did I? All right, now I have to find the bodies. Red, no! Oh, I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention. Give me that, give me that. Just in case you decompose. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. But you died defending the rest of the herd, so rest of the pack. So you can rest well, mate. All right, I don't know how far this goes, the water, but all right, what we could do is we'll get this down. We'll do our little scoot around the spawn spots. And yeah, we'll see what else we can see on the map. That looked like it was on me, that effect. I wonder if it... Interesting. Fly high, red. Be free. Yeah, see, now that sounds like that affects on me rather than over there. Yeah, see how it went through the water and it looked like it was... Ah, didn't need that, but we'll take that. Struggle! No! Alright, what do you got for me there, mate? I'll take all that. Rest assured, struggle, I will use this hide well. That's normally why I don't name anything early on. Goodbye, my friend. Be with your herd in the sky. Off you go. All right, let's load these things up and yeah, do a bit of exploring. There's a Pego body out there somewhere, but I couldn't care less. I sent the Pego to do one thing, and it just sat there. We could have avoided all of that. All right, so that herd is a pestilence on this land. We'll avoid that if we can. What do we got? One of them. Them. 24. What level was the... Oh, it's too late now. I'm not going to tame another Diplo. No, we've got to kill ourselves, haven't we? Okay. I like this mechanic. That's a pretty handy one. You get stuck in mesh holes and things. You'd be there forever. All right. So we have explored those two. We'll we'll work our way around. We'll start with the easy ones and work our way around. Hopefully I can last here long enough to have a quick look around. Get that off the screen. Oh, we've landed in Moss Chops Heaven. Any Tinto Berry Moss Chops? Rare flower? No. Come on, we've got standards. Tinto Berry! Oh, it's a level 5. Oh, I don't know. I mean, Red, we had standards. Alright, so that's the beach. It doesn't look like it goes... Oh, Oh, there's a bit of beach there. It sort of goes a bit further around, doesn't it? So, yeah, we're on the same wavelength, girly. Yeah, see, that's some lighting flash that I'm sure they'll fix, but hopefully. So I don't care if I die. I just want to have a quick look at the different starting spots. Horsey. It's not a silly idea, particularly if there's going to be a lot more land than water. So yeah, these first three spots, they are easy-ish. Dodie, that's nice to see in a starting zone. Level 20, yeah. That's actually really, I can't even think about it. It's a red one. That's so cool to see though, some Dodies early on. ETs. But this is all big. The takeaway here is these starting spots, they're all big open flat areas. And we talk about the blurb on the mod page, and I made a note of this on the description on the video, was 500 base locations, or over 500 base locations. $5 lighting, yeah. There's a setting. There's a setting. I don't know what that is. I don't want to turn any of the lighting off, the fog or stuff, but. Yeah, that's a button or a box or something they can check, because it was on Aberration too when it dropped with ASA, and they fixed that. So whatever it was, they can, Architecto can easily fix that. Just I'm gonna put that to one side. So far, visually, very impressed, except for that. We're at the nightclub. And I didn't even bring my my best duds. Yeah, that's pretty awful. Yeah, but it's something that can be fixed. It's not a, what have they done to this map sort of thing. Although, yeah, it says 100% complete, so this is definitely a patch thing. I kind of wonder, I mean, this could also be my setup, and this is something I don't know enough about the PC programming stuff to be able to say, oh, it's the map. It could be my settings. It could be my PC, although the PC is supposed to be beefy. It runs pretty well. So yeah, I'm not prepared to say it's one thing or another thing until we know for sure. I hate jumping to conclusions, although I don't mind the old conspiracy theories I've said before. So you pay good money to watch a movie on TV, or go down to the cinema and watch a movie. Hey, wait, get him, Spud. Run, Spud. Run, mate. Run, Spud. Run. Use the chance. No worries, Curly. I'll catch you soon. I want to see I'll go check out those things in the Dropbox. Oh, that's interesting. It looks like it goes up and around there. All right, let's go a bit further around. Oh, I can hear a Dillo straight away. Oh, Dropbox. Cool. Not Dropbox. Come over here and eat the dodo. Leave me alone. Come here and eat the dodo. Eat the dodo. Yeah, there you go. All right, so we're around here. We're a little bit further around. These are nice. They're a nice touch. Yeah, that lighting is it's going to do my head in, I think. Alright, but it is freezing cold here too, so that's a thing, isn't it? That one where they don't have quite the textures right on rocks. I don't know what that is. I think that's an easy thing for them to fix. But yeah, we're up here, and the water does keep going around. All right, so it doesn't look like it goes too much further though, because that's the top of the map. There, it looks like that's where the mesh is, the world's edge. No worries, mate. We'll see you soon. All right, yeah, we're going to keep going this way. We're going to work counterclockwise, because that seems to be where the spawn points are taking us. So we won't spend too long doing this. We'll just get a quick little feel for the different spots. Yeah, water's all shallow. I wonder if there's going to be... I mean, we'll get the raft and we'll go and have a look when we finish doing the run around here. And we'll have a look and see if there's deeper water anywhere. I'm not upset about a map that doesn't have a lot of water. Yeah, see, that looks like that's... Yeah, it doesn't go much further than up there. That's kind of it. But yeah, the first look of a map is always fun. You get the... Yeah, there's definitely a spawn where they've got a spawn with stuff that starts out in the water. Yeah, I mean, things like these floating rocks and stuff that you walk on, it's got to be tough to do a map. And the size of it. I was watching Vino's do his map, and it's just so it's huge. You're in this. You're not down on the ground at this level. You know, you're zoomed out. It's harder to see anything, but yeah, it's got to be tough. It's got to be tough to get it right, because there's all these different assets. Like they click all these pieces together, and then they add ground clutter, and they do all that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's, you know, how long do you want to spend on it, sort of thing. But yeah, I can put up with that. That doesn't bother me too much. I'm happy if they identify them and fix it and go, oh yeah, we'll come around, we'll touch that up, we'll do a bit of this, yeah, we'll nice that up a bit. I know I shouldn't look, but it's always nice to have a Tinto Berry, level 40. I haven't got anything. You can just sit here. Do it. Oh, they did. They pinched my hatchet. He's got my hatchet. Go get it. Don't look at me. Go get it. He's got the hatchet. Is there a... I can hear a... Oh, it's one of these. All right. Well, I'm tempted to try the box, but you two... Try to knock him out. How do I knock him out? Is it a special axe? No? Oh, you... Alright, I'll leave you. I'll leave your parent alone. Alright, sorry guys. Didn't mean to do that. But they attacked me. Yeah, no, I don't want to tame another moss chops. I mean, I can tame another moss chops, but all right. So no, don't come up here. There's a pego there. So, but yeah, the starting zones are pretty cool. I mean, that looks like that might be a potential base spot just up there. We're going to have to check this once we get a PT. I want to see what's up there. I want to check that out over there. This looks pretty cool. A new map where you don't know where anything is. It's always exciting to just fly around, see all the different spots. The temptation is, of course, you get into single player and you zoom around in creative mode. But I now try to avoid that as much as possible. Alright, we're just leaving little piles of captain meat around this we're just feeding the wild critters. So but yeah, the first few spawn zones all pretty steady. I don't know which one might be better for resources and tames. All right, so that's the beach zone there. It looks like it doesn't go any further than that. So there's a tiny little bit of water out there. There's very few critters. I saw a couple of mantas. That was basically it. All right, so we've done those. Center beach. Oh, so they're calling this desert beach, a center beach. I wonder if that's like I guess we're gonna have to find out. Hang on, let me grab another drink. Where did I put it? I grabbed 2 while I was in the fridge. All right, hang on a sec. Yeah, trying to minimise how often I go to the fridge. I do need a bar fridge in here. All right, so we're going to work our way down. So Centre Beach. Oh, nice. A bit of water. So we're over that way. Hynodons! Piss off, you bastards. Okay, so there's something that resembles water there. Let's have a look. Where are we? Okay, that's a big pinky thing there. That must be a pink tree. When we say there's water, there's a beach. It doesn't really look like... Oh, must be that thing. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely medium. There's hynodons, there's carnos. Will these guys leave me alone? Argies. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely a tougher spot, but that lighting is still flashing. That tree there must be what they're talking about when they have that pink stuff. All right, so we go back that way, I suppose. Just trying to fill in a few areas on the map. But that looks more like a lake than like a little billabong than anything. Doesn't really look like a beach. Oh, thanks for clicking the subscribe there, JY. Hello, Song. How'd you go? We're seeing some dangerous stuff happening over here. Oh, yeah. I don't know about medium zone. This looks like it might be a little bit harder. What have we got? Raptors. This might not be a real long, I should say, real one. So let me go over here and see if I can have a look. I don't know how much stamina I've got. So we won't be doing this long. We're going to get, once we've had a quick look at the spawn zones, we'll get back on the boat. We'll find a PT and then we'll fly around. But yeah, I would like to see perhaps some things in the water here. Maybe that's coming in an update. Because it's not a real billabong unless you've got some yowies or something in here. Yeah, Architecto's got a real eye for colour, for it's definitely, and we know purple's your colour, Song, so it's yeah. I mean, I had so much fun on Threat, just cruising around, checking out all the little Easter eggy things. They were fun. Now, I don't know how much stam we've got. I wouldn't mind getting over to the waterfall. There's the gaming trope, isn't it? Stuff behind waterfalls. I know we make fun of that in Ark. There's definitely something over there. That looks like a squarish structure, doesn't it? And it doesn't look like we can get up here without a flyer, so I can't hear a Rex. Oh. But yeah, a big expanse of water like this needs something. We need something in here. So maybe, I mean, sharks is too big. I think definitely some fish, maybe some otters. I think, I hope we can make it. I mean, there is some, you know, from a resource point of view, there's crystal. Tame point of view, there are Argies. So this would be a break. I mean, when I see people spawning in on maps in the harder zones, they're a lot braver than I am. But only because it just takes so much longer to get started. For me, I don't know about everyone else, but for me, it's I like to spawn in the easier zones, get a bit of a foothold, and then venture out. Although this looks actually pretty cool. I wonder if this is if there's things that spawn up there. You think there probably is. 500 plus base spots, straight from the mod page. What is? Okay, so that's just a big expanse up here. You could have gone around all the way around. Let's have a look. Oh yeah. Okay, so we started over back there. We're around here. All right, now we're going to see the waterfall. It doesn't look like there's anything behind it, does it? Turtle. But yeah, I mean, I could see people building up bases and things. You know, right here. Nothing falls in on top of you. You could turn that into a nice little base spot. Yeah, I don't know how we come up with 500. I don't know where that number come from. It's a you know, he stopped counting at 500, or he was putting them in. He's going, okay, that's the very first base spot I've given him. All right, let's give him a second one and a third, and he keeps count. Gets up to 500. He goes, you know what? I'm going to stop counting. I'm going to keep giving him some, but I'm going to stop counting. Well, we know there's stuff behind here, but it's just crystal. All right, so we have a crystal spawn spot. I mean, it's not hidden. You can see it from a mile away, but oh, here we go. What's this? Black pearls. Yep. Okay, so there is something hidden behind the waterfall, or at the base of the waterfall. Black pearls. Nice. Stick that one in your notebook. Hey Slim, what's happening? We're just having a bit of a break. We're checking out the new map. I think we might almost be done with this spawn spot. Seems very there's definitely a lot of pink and purple here. Where are we going? All right, I'm actually heading back towards that big tree, aren't I? We want to go around that way. Yeah. All right. Overspawns? Not at the moment. There's a couple of curious spawns. The bison herd that at the starting zone there was an interesting one. I like that. I think that might be how they've set it up. What's that? Where's your mum and dad? Have they left you all alone over here? Not real bloody... They're around here somewhere. Not very responsible parents. See, even this is actually a pretty cool little starter base spot, isn't it? Wouldn't build out here, but let's say that's one of the 500. That's one, definitely. RGs and things and mess. Okay, I think I'd rather be doing this with the PT, but we're pushing out as far as we can go each time with the different spawns. I mean, that looks pretty cool, doesn't it? I'm not going to lie. Architecto has a very artistic streak in him. You're not a fan, Slim? Oh, I mean, they haven't done that bad a job. The lighting needs work, but apart from that, it's not too bad. Oh, Althemia, that was the other one he did. Yeah. The I mean, Threat had its moments, but overall, I mean, it had some overspawn problems. Now I know where you're going with that. Yeah. There was definitely some overspawn issues on Threat, but so far so good. Oop. That looks like one of the shiny options of something. So I've lasted longer in a medium spawn than I have on two of the starting spawns. So I've make of that what you will. Maybe I'm an advanced player and a beginner player body. But there's plenty of resources. That's always a good start. That looks like some sort of sulfur zone. I'm hearing things getting eaten. I don't know. Best to not stick around and find out what it is. No, it's too late. It's found me. Oh, it's that bloody high Unidon pack. I told you guys, I've already donated. I don't want to give any more. So tell your story walking. All right. So yeah, we don't want to be running around here forever. But there's a point of pride. There's definitely a male ego pride thing happening here where I'll try to go as far as I can. Okay, I don't know what to expect. I mean, from a medium zone, there's definitely some dangerous things here. Should we go and have a look up there? I reckon we should, eh? Definitely. That looks like it's, that's saying come and have a look up here to me. Yeah, see, that's a path, isn't it? That's a definite... It's a definite path. That's a Kano. Rexes. Get some stem. We'll push it as far as we can. Yeah, see, you'll pick this up, Slim. I don't know if we had this lighting issue on Thrat. But I do remember there were some overspawn problems, 100%. Alright, we're clear from that. I'm hearing bitey things up there. We might lean this way. But I love this. I love this colour. Alright, so there's definite things up here that aren't good. I don't know whether I'd technically call this a base spot, but I suppose. I mean, after Monarchy, I'm watching all of the where people build stuff. I'm not surprised that somebody wouldn't look at this and go, hey, that's a great spot for a base. Wow. That's nice. We go higher. Let's do it. How many levels have I got? I put some stuff into speed. King of the world. It's coming. You've got to do it. Oh, but look at that. That goes over. Is that where we came from up there? And we've gone around there. Okay. Cool. So, yeah, I mean, that looks like a bit of a redwoodsy zone. That looks like snow that way. Okay, so snow that way. Redwoods was over that way. Oh, redwoods looks like it's everywhere here. Okay, so some snowy and some redwoods. All right, I don't want to spend much more time here. So is there water underneath us? There isn't. No. I reckon that's where the waterfall was coming from. That we went behind. What are my chances of getting from there over to there? It's not real good, I'm imagining. So, oh, sweet. We'll definitely have a look at that one, Dave. I'm keen to have a bit more of a look at this one. I'm thinking, yeah, we'll do it. We'll go that way. We'll have a look and see if we can get over there. Because we've got to move on to the next spot. There's a heap of spawn spots, so we want to tickle them off. Gee whiz. Look at that mess. Oh, it's raining. That might give me the edge. If such a thing is possible. He's looking at me. No, he doesn't see me. Parasol, that's a positive. I can use the parasol. Some aloes, some raptors. How do you make it out of here all this by yourself, parasol? Seems like a very chill parasol, doesn't it? Scorpions. Aloe. All right, got to do it. Go, go, go. I mean, there are dodos here. I mean, it's it seems like a mixed bag, doesn't it? I don't know what that is. Oh. Rexes. I've gone further than I thought I was going to go. And probably about as far as I can go. Alright. So that was... that way. Hellos. I'm out of stam. Oh, this might be the end. Take a swim. Oh, this is actually the deepest water we've seen. Okay, so there's lots of like there's no sharks or crocs or anything, but there are a hell of a lot of things with teeth swimming around up here. Look at that nonsense. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in there. I don't think we can go any further that way. Yeah, we might have to come back. So yeah, that looks like it's a dead end there. I mean, good water breeding thing. You set up top there and come down to a water breeding pen here. There's things coming off the top rope. It's just a cannonball. In they come. All right, let's get on to the next spot. Oh, actually, you go. Hang on, I need some stam. I think that might be where the waterfall goes over there. But I mean, we can come back to all this. We're losing time here, I think. Yeah, that's the big purple tree there. That's the waterfall there. Almost certain of it. Or maybe not. Oh, actually, was this? Oh, hang on, we might have been here. Or is that the waterfall? That looks like a waterfall there, doesn't it? The rapids have got us. We can't stop. I'd love to see that. I don't know how they create that effect to have like a certain spot where it grabs you. And do we have? Is that actually a thing in Ark? I don't think it is. Where there's like a current thing where it grabs you and makes it hard to swim against the current. All right, yeah, we've gone as far as we're going to go here. The goal, if we can make it, is to jump off the waterfall. And then we can move on to the next one. Yeah, there it is. There's the waterfall. See, the physics in that Ark uses, or UE5 or whatever it is that uses is weird. Let's see if we get one of those weird little glitchy spots. Yeah, because I know there's some places where you can actually build underwater. There we go. Well, it's not quite like a going over the waterfalls thing, but it's close. All right. So we looked at Centre Beach 1, Centre Beach 2. So I think we actually had a look at that. I think we actually ran up and ran around there. So we'll skip that and we'll go to... Oh, we're working our way down anyway. We're just going to work our way down the list. So, Extinction City. All right, let's have a look. Hello, Trudon. This is on ASA, and this is the new Lost Protocol map that we're checking out. We're having a first look. We're not doing anything super serious here. We're just checking out to see what it's got on offer. So is it like... Oh no, we're right in the middle. I thought it might have been... Okay. One of the criticisms of this part of the map, I think Bay said he thought it was a little bit like, yeah, it's all been done before. But I love the extinction parts of that. It just adds... Oh, I can't tame you. You better run. 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 If I was doing a proper playthrough. Run, little monkey. I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch. But yeah. I mean, the thing is, it has different biomes. So you could say the same thing about... I don't want to be, you know, begrudged by his valid criticisms. But you could say the same thing about snow biomes. I know he loves his snow biomes. Him and I are on opposite ends of the scale there. But yeah, every map that has a snow biome, you could say the same thing. Yeah, it's been done before. It's all just another snow biome. It's just the... I mean, he even makes the claim in many of his videos about... you know, a lot of the snow biomes aren't cold enough, and rightly so. I think a lot of them should be cold. So here's a great base spot. So yeah, anytime they put a redwoods biome in, you know, it's just another redwoods biome. You know, it's got thylas and it's got the same redwoods biome critters. But yeah, I mean, personally, I love the extinction biomes if they're done right. If they're just sort of tacked on, kind of feels a bit meh. And I think that might be where a lot of his, like I say, very valid criticisms come from. So, but so far, I mean, it's, you know, it's, I mean, it's supposed to be post-apocalyptic. That's going to become harder to say as the day wears on, and the drinks get knocked over. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to come in here and fly around. I think this one to get a real feel for it. Probably spend a bit of time in here. I think it feels a little bit more, and to the map maker's credit, I think this one feels a little bit more post-apocalyptic. I mean, the Extinction City biome on Extinction, I think it feels like it's, I mean, it's obviously it's all overgrown and everything, but in places it doesn't feel like it's got, you know, that many trees and things. I think, if I'm being fair, I like what I'm seeing here so far. Oh, what's this? Here you go. Little starter spot for someone. Probably even more than a starter spot. You extended out here. Under the skull. I like that. So yeah, we won't spend too long in here because I think it's going to like it's going to be like it's extinction. But yeah, we're working our way through the spawn zones. Once we've done that, we'll head back to the boat and try and tame up a PT, and then go and have a proper look at it. I just like, I mean, look at that. Is that something that you could set up a base in? Oh, it is. you could gate that off. Turn this into a little base spot. See, credit where it's due. I think Architecto does a really good job. Look at this. Yeah, you could just set up a little, like your base. You got your breeding yard out here. You might have to beef those walls up a bit, but yeah. Oh, it's got an upstairs and downstairs. Oh, I like this. Here we go. Now I'm gonna put that on a possible probable list straight away. I don't know if there's water close by or if there's stuff fall off the top. This is always one of the first things I look for in a base location like this is, look, okay, you got your back up against a building or a cliff face, but can things fall off the top of something else and fall into your yard? Like up there, up above that, can things just like run off the edge and... But yeah, I like that. We are at... Oh, that's not going to help me. All right, but that looks like... that looks like that might be on the edge. Like, that might be the edge of the world there, the edge of the Extinction City, and it sort of zooms up and around. And that might be the Extinction City going all the way in that way. Cool. Yeah, this would be one that I'm going to have a lot of fun just exploring, I think. But we don't want to muck around here too much. Let's see what we can find. I mean, resources, crystal, metal. I like that spot. But is there water here? Is there water close by? Hang on, just... Maybe. I mean, that's something I loved about the Extinction map is there's usually water close by. There. Maybe not. Maybe you have to stick up some... I mean, yeah, we're going to have to get a flyer and have a look around. But yeah, this might be the edge of the extinction biome here. Yeah, that's it there. All right. But, yeah, I mean, as a starter, you spawned in. That's a lot easier than the last spot. So let's just quickly run this way. We'll see if we can get to the next zone. Like there's a bit of death out here. We'll see if we can add to it. Don't mind us, guys. We're just going past. Oh, here we go. Here's the right next to the extinction zone. The corrupted critters, which is what you expect. Like we're in some sort of corrupted zone here. Alright, so... yeah, we're going to have to get an aerial view to see where the lay of the land is here, but we're into the extinction-ish biome. Yeah, keep watching, Dave. We're bound to find some more for you. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I haven't seen any of the... I mean, I think I saw one of the prism things, one of those pyromanes. But there are a couple of other types too. So yeah, I mean, there's water all the way over there. You don't want to... that would be a nightmare, running water that far. Yeah, that spot's pretty cool, but yeah, water's going to be an issue, I think. But I tell you what, I'm loving the look of the trees here. This is pretty cool. All right, we're ready to move on to the next one. I mean, I should go back and have a look at the rest of the city. We'll do that Yeah, we'll do that on a PT. All right. Let's scoot over here. I think we're heading... Oh, I don't know where we're going here, actually. The character says he's thirsty. I just had a drink. See, I think those guys swimming out there, some of the spawn spots are actually out in the water and they shouldn't be. Go away. Piss off, Pego. Oh, there's fish. We found some fish. That looks more like water, but that might be the only bloody fish spawns. There's some piranhas. I've seen more things like trikes and bloody dodos in the water than that. Alright, let's do it. Oh, come on. Can I do it in the water? There we go. There's bound to be a few good spots, Dave. We'll definitely spy a few. Like I say, there's all this stuff in the middle here we haven't had a look at yet. But that extinction looks like it might run a bit further up that way. All right, so what we do... Okay, so we're down to Desert Beach. So we're down here now. Three Desert Beach spots. And then the Redwoods. Volcanic. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to last in the hard ones, but we'll see how we go. Oh no. Straight away. I just went to pick up a drink. Okay, so Desert Beach. Thylas. Yeah, you definitely need to get a foothold here pretty quick. Alright. Oh, I wonder if that'd be part of the... Oh no, it's outside the spawn. Okay. Alright. Okay, so a Desert Beach. It only goes... Oh, there we go. There's not a lot of water critters we've seen so far. They're the first dangerous looking things. Alright, so this is technically the Desert Beach. So there is desert here somewhere. And we'll find it on the PT, but it's probably somewhere in those directions. But the 3 spots were that way, so we'll head that way and have a bit of a look. Yeah, but this looks like it might be a... we've got cactus sap. I'm sure there's probably clay in some of these rocks. Alright, I like that there's cliff faces to get up. So you've definitely got a beach separated by something, whatever that is over there, running fast. Yeah, like I say, there's not much water happening here. So yeah, the 3... Why are you coming for me? There's perfectly good dodos there. Go and eat some dodos. Fussy buggers. Bloody doggos. I don't taste any good. I'm all skin and gristle. You'll break a tooth on me. But yeah, oh there we go. There's a ramp up. We might go check that out. Just hide in here. Get some stamina. All right, so oh, there's a cheeky little starter spot there too. I mean, by right, this whole... Oh no, Spino's over there. Doggos, go away. I don't want to spend my time in the water. Screw you, doggos. Come on, get. I wanted to go up and have a look over there. No. Over there. Okay, we're starting to see some interesting things. Now, they're not going to let me go, are they? All right, yeah. There's something over there. Go chase it over there. If I had a stick, I'd throw it. Oh, there's one there. We got to do it. All right, let's see if I get some stam. Go away. Go away. Go away. Doing it. This is actually pretty cool. I mean, I've seen other map makers put a little bit more texture into these ramps and things, but again, when you're doing so much, you know, for a big map, you can be forgiven for that because there's just so much more to look at. What is that? What am I hearing? A little bit paranoid. One of the things I've noticed, and I don't know whether it's my settings, I might have to check, but the some of the clouds at times of the day on the PC, they're no better or worse than on console. And other times, on some of the maps, they're gorgeous. Really well done. And I don't know whether that's something to do with the light settings that we're talking about. All right, I'm going to get spotted here. We're going to do it. Nope. Cats. Thylers. Carnos. We're definitely going to have to get up on a bird. No. No. Go away. Go away. Bad cat. Bad cat. All right. So actually, we didn't get too far there, did we? We only went from there to there. All right. We'll scoot around to the next one. Okay, that's bad. Horses. Oh, I don't have any berries. And I don't have the patience. All right, but you spawn in here. You see a few dangerous things. You know it's a medium spawn, so... Well, so you expect that. You don't expect to be all, you know, sunshine and rose petals. Oh, Jesus, they're after me. You bastards. Go, piss off. Tell you what. Bloody... Come on, you started it. Get back here. Oi. Come here. You started it. Ah, it's not so much fun now, is it? How do I knock him out? All right, you've learnt your lesson. Now piss off. Go on. No, don't come back for more. I found the way out. You guys are too stupid to figure it out. Alright, so movement speed. Okay, so we are there. Well, that looks interesting there, doesn't it? Oh, they're all bones. Hey! Go on! He's back for more. Dodge, dip, dive, duck, dodge. Alright, I think I've lost him. No! Oh, here we go. Here's some deep water. Look at that. Alright, so where are we? Oh, okay. There's a bit of a... Yep, the map's not quite... Okay, so there is definitely deeper water. I don't think we can go all the way over there. That's the edge of the map there. But I might have stuffed myself here. Go back over there. Yeah, now this is where I would have expected to see, like, some sharks and stuff. I imagine that might come in the... I know Bay made a mention in his video. The Wyvern Trench was a bit sparse, and I noticed there was a patch landed today or yesterday that said fixed Wyvern spawns. So Architecto is definitely listening to people's opinions, you know, bug reports and things like that. So I don't know how much patience I've got here. Oh. All right, moving on. So yeah, I mean, we don't want to go into a fine tune or fine, super fine detail on every one of them. We just want to get a feel. So like, you spawn in on the map for the first time. You've never seen it. This is our first little look. Oh god, we're miles away over there, aren't we? So it's a big map. It's definitely a big map. Okay, so this is still desert beach. So you spawn in here. It's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. It's we've had worse spots that we spawned in. Excuse me. I can see something moving fast over there. Is that probably the horse? The bush telegraph. Oh no, it's a Carno. Okay, so technically it's beach. It's got some of the same things, but also some of the other things. Yeah, I can't. Oh yeah, we need a flyer. We need to get up and have a look around. Yeah, see this can be excused for a first release. Hopefully they fix this sort of stuff. I think again, it's so hard to do. I'm sure it was. It wasn't done deliberately, or or just being or not caring. The map is so huge, and there's so many things to do. I think that can be excused, as long as if it's pointed out to them, that they go and fix it. So yeah, done correctly. If you're ever giving feedback to a mod maker, map maker, general mod, whatever it is, please do so respectfully. Don't throw a Karen. I demand to speak to the manager and that sort of thing. Yes, we're paying for these things, and that does give us the right to ask for things to be fixed. If you buy a steak down the pub and you ask for it to be cooked well done and it comes out raw in the middle, you're entitled to ask for it to go back and to cook it a bit more. But do so nicely. Just sort of like, hey, look, excuse me, you know, I asked for this well done, and it's obviously still a bit raw in the middle. Can you ask the cook to, you know, give it another couple of minutes on either side? And yeah, most of the time they'll go, yeah, sure, no worries. You know, apologise for that, and they'll, when they bring it back, you have a look at it, cut it in, say, yep, that's perfect, thanks very much. Tell the chef thanks very much. I do appreciate them doing that for us. That will give, what's the saying? I know my mum used to love saying it. Catch more flies with honey than vinegar. There you go. And I think we've lost a bit of that in today's society. I think we've lost a bit of the ability to just be nice when it comes to asking. All my years in sales and retail and all the associated industries, it's someone drummed it into people. You know, the customer is always right, which was a bastardization of the actual line that was said. I think the actual saying was the customer is always right in matters of taste, or something along those lines anyway. And some self-help, you know, sales guru took that line and twisted it to say the customer is always right, and customers now believe that. Customers are not always right. But if a customer wants his steak well done, and you absolutely abhor, as a chef, you absolutely abhor the thought of a well done steak, it's none of your business. They've asked you to cook it well done. You cook it well done. You don't have to agree with it. You know, in that case, the customer is always right in matters of taste. So I think when we're talking about the takeaway there is, before we go on a massive rant, is when mod makers do things like this, I don't think they do it intentionally. And if it's pointed out to them and you do so nicely, I'm sure they'll fix it. Simple as that. In fact, I think most mod makers would welcome it. Help us make our mod the best it can be. Because, yeah, there's obviously a lot of things we can't get right. Having said that, I'm going off on a real tangent here because there's no spawns here. It's not a lot of resources. Oh, there we go. There's one. But yeah, this seems like a nice, safe spot, doesn't it? Oh, here we go. Now that I've said it, things are either just spawning in or or I didn't see them. Okay, so, but even so, reasonably safe spot, and it's pretty. We're under a white tree, so at night time, it's doesn't have a tree on the map there, but yeah, you could. This would be a decent, safe-ish sort of spot. Set up a base. Okay. Since I've switched over to PC and now I don't turn the grass down to half, every time I see this, it's like a scene out of one of the Jurassic Park movies. You're walking through, and next thing you get jumped by some raptors. But even that, this is massive, big open area. That's exactly right, Dave. Just be respectful. One of the things I keep going harping back to the sayings my grandma and mum used to always drill into us boys was always treat others as you'd like to be treated yourself, or do unto others, I think was the saying. But yeah, I think we could all learn to be a bit nicer to each other. Now, I'm not being hippy-dippy and kumbaya around the campfire like that, but I think there's nothing wrong with opening a door for somebody, man or woman, doesn't matter. Just, you're walking and you going in or out and you see somebody coming the other direction, just hold the door open for them. Just be nice. Cost nothing. You know, it's you're throwing some good out there into the universe. Not doing it deliberately. You're not asking for anything in return, but yeah, we're getting a bit sappy here, aren't we? We're here to play Ark. We're not. You tuned in to have a look at a first look map, and we're talking about, you know, being nice. I don't know what's going on here, but I was expecting to be long dead from something, since this is a medium zone. Where are we? At least we've covered some area, haven't we? All right, let's go. Oh, gee, that's a long way to go across the water. I'm not scared of a swim, but it might take us a while to get across there. I'll tell you what, we'll go spend just another minute or two running this way, and then we'll move on to the next zone. But yeah, I mean, first impressions. The map, apart from some... I didn't step on you. Don't give me that. Actually, I see what Raz was talking about when we were doing the tame with the ruse. I had my grass set to half, or to 0.5, and we were having a bit of a back and forth. And I'm going, it's over there. Can't you see the tail? He's going, no, I can't see it. Now I understand why. Yeah. I think my first impression of the map so far is it's going to be a bit of fun. Now we've only seen a very small part of it, and there's a lot of zones, there's a lot of caves, and we're going to have to get a flyer. So let's do it. Let's yeah, look, let's do it. Let's just get to the next zone. This is going to take forever if we don't. Excuse me, I need a lift to the next zone. Would you mind helping me there? All right, so we've done that. So what's this one here? Oh, actually, we're working our way around, aren't we? Redwoods Beach. Oh, okay, we're skipping all the way back up here. Okay, so the two Redwoods Beaches. Actually, what's time? Before we kick start to that, I think I might go and shake hands with the unemployed, as we keep saying. I can't say I'll go out and water the plants because I don't have to go outside. I might use that to grab another couple of drinks, stick them here in the esky while I'm waiting. So just give me 2 minutes. We'll be back and we'll hit the next one. All right, Let's do this. Fresh rum. Going to there. Another one. Something right there. There's a lot of dangerous stuff here. Quick, in the water. Are we clear? Alright, so yeah, this is a redwoods one, and as you'd expect, not a great spot to start out. Oh, well, there are some fish in here. That's a positive. Alright, so which way is towards the other one? That's where we're going, that way. Alright, Carnos, PTs, the works. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there with that Carno either, with the jittery. Alright. Alright. Would this be a spot that you want to spawn in at? And I mean, I don't. You can spawn in at all sorts of spots on the island map and every other map as well. So you don't always want to build there, but sometimes you might die somewhere close, and you might just have to spawn there to go and get your gear back. No. Dirty buggers. Go on, get out of here. Go on. Horse chickens. Alright, we'll keep going this way. Oh, I'm out of stand. Yeah, we might have to do this one on a PT, I think. I don't think we're going to see much here on foot. Interesting little spot there. Can he make it? Swim! Swim! Those. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. Again, we talk about. Oh, this reminds me of what Architecto did with Threat. It very much looks a lot like his redwoods over there, but you know, big open canyon like this. It's a little bit different, but and see, there we go. There's definitely something happening with the clouds. I don't think that's... Yeah, again, it might be my settings. It might not be. But yeah, we're in this massive big canyon with some redwoods trees around it, some redwoods up the top there. I'm sure there's a way to get up there. Diabear having a fight with Trudons. Carno. All the usual critters. What is that? That's a very angry Diabear over here. I can hear a Carno coming, so we'll interest him in a Diplo. Be an upgrade. No, Pegos. Okay, we won't be long here. Terror birds. Can I get up over here? Have I got enough stamina to make it? No. Okay, so it's a point of pride to see how far you can go. I think this is about it, though. Oh, no. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Come here. Oi. Get back here. Come back and finish the job. You, one of you, come back over here and finish the job. Or you. I don't mind which. Have a go. Give it your best shot. All right. So they're all about the same. I don't think there's too much more to worry about there. I don't think we need to go to the next one. What we do? So that would have been the next one. I mean, there could be something else further over there, but they seem pretty. They're volcanic. I mean, you can count on one hand how many minutes I'd be. Oh, we're right near Red Ob. I don't know where we're going to go, but I can see corrupt critters. Yeah, we're going to have a look at this on the flyer, but we'll have a quick look. As you expect, death everywhere. I like that though. They spawned us right near Red Ob. Oh, technically you can get there. I don't know if we're going to actually get all the way there, but I don't know if I'd be setting up an army here to fight the bosses. This doesn't seem like a spot that you could set up a hype of critters and trust that nothing else comes flying in. But let's have a quick look. Yeah, I never understood putting this many spawns and stuff around an orb. All right. Okay, so they haven't done bosses yet. I don't know what the go is with bosses here. If it's 100% complete, it must be open world bosses. I'd have to have a look. Yeah. We're in death. That actually looks like a stair. No, that's a rib cage. Thinking that might be a staircase. Yeah, now we're going to need a bird here. We're not going to last real long at this one. I can't see us getting an awful lot of exploring done here. Is that the only way in? Yeah, okay. So this is the actual path in. No, go away. All right. So that was the volcanic spawn. What did we get? Like that would have been about 2 minutes. So yeah. Oh, okay. Volcanic sulfur I wonder if that's sulfur surface hard. I wonder if that's a bit like because that's the city there, and that might be the extinction zone out there because we saw a couple of corrupted critters. So I wonder if that sulfur surface is like out in the sulfur fields for extinction. Well, some doties, ruse. Yeah, I'm getting some jitteriness here. I'm wondering if that's the... but I hope it's not the PC. I mean, it's a beefy boy. Don't come run at me. Don't... I'm not going to hide. That's some corrupted critters up there. Yeah, now, the only reason you'd spawn here is if you died somewhere close by and you were trying to find... a quick spot to go and get your gear. So yeah, no, we're gonna have to come back on a bird. I don't think we're gonna see much here. Although that is pretty, isn't it? So okay. not going to be lulled into a false sense of security here, but sulfur. I imagine that might be something to do with that up over there. I think we're running kind of, so... Oh, okay, that might be the sulfur field up there. They're all way up there, though. All right. Perhaps. Oh, just a lazy rhino. Why not? But that's cool. I love that there's every critter so far. I wonder if they're going to change that. They add in a couple of extra ones as the as Valve drops. I'm sure that when you're making a map like this, you've always got one eye on you know, future critters and where you might spawn them in. Alright, so technically sulfur, surface. I imagine surface. It'd have to be. I mean, it wouldn't be anything else. So these are sulfur rocks, maybe? I mean, if we'd bought a pick with us, we could check them out, but seems like there's a lot of up here. Yeah, we need a flyer. We're spinning wheels here. Yeah, it's sort of like, yeah, it's nice, it's pretty. We're looking at things, but yeah, we need to be able to get on a flyer and cover a bit more ground a bit quicker. All right. So yeah, I don't think. I mean, look, Valguero. We're talking about the Valguero coming out in ASE. It was basically perfect for a no flyers map, and you could literally walk or run on a ground critter anywhere. It's fantastic, and that's what I am looking forward to the most, I think, with Valguero. That and sailing around the lake. I hope they haven't stuffed it. I know we talk about this. We said with Ragnarok, all the caves were smaller, like they've shrunk all the caves. I hope they don't do that with the lake, because that was one of my most fond memories of the map. Is just sailing around the lake. All right, I don't know how far we can go that way. Oh, okay, so that's up against the side of the map, and we need to go that way to get to the sulfur fields, which I don't know how we're going to get up there. Although we are still going up. Be easier on the flyer. All right, let's find something with teeth. How often in Ark do you say, do you get upset when you can't find something with teeth? Actually, no, it's seen me. I was just going to say for a second. Oh, we fought it off. Okay, quickly give me something in melee damage. Alright, well, Ark wants me to keep going. I get you, Ark. I get what you're throwing down. Oh, you wanted me to keep going, but to a dead end. Here we go. Here's a potential. I don't know if there's stuff up there that might spawn and fall off the edge. But right here. It's like a cliffside whole area here. I mean, kind of, if you've got the ability to fly around and do stuff, then yeah, there's a base spot. up here in the sulfur surface hard zone. All right, we got to end this. Where'd he go? Come and finish what you started, mate. Oh, here we go. Here's a contender. We're going to go out. We go out in style. No eating of the implants if you don't have to. So maybe that's not a real good spot after all. Oh no, I wanted to get a shot in. I'm not even going to get a shot in. He's facing me. Okay. Come on. I'm going to have to do well to get a hit here. And no, I couldn't get to his legs. All right. Okay, so that's about it. We went there. Oh, tropical. Okay, we haven't quite looked at those. Let's just stick with that one. We won't worry about the two. So yeah, it's supposed to have all the biomes. Griffins. Don't like my chances. There's Rex. Yeah, so we're just on the other side of where we were there. Griffins. Stuff. Rex. So yeah, I mean this is technically not a spot that you'd likely want to start out in, unless there's some goodies up here that you want to go and get, like on Ragnarok, where you go and start at Jungle 2 to go and get all of your free metal tools. Even though, I mean, it's not quite the same, but so yeah, there's not much more that way. Kind of up there where we came from was over there, and that's that. Yeah, we're gonna have to look. We're heading back. We'll head back to the beach, back to the boat. We'll get a PT. We'll work towards getting a PT. We don't want to muck around too much, but so yeah, we'll beeline for that. I don't know if I'm fast enough for him. Avenge me, Stego! Avenge me! Oh, I hate Trudons. All right, well that was about it. I think we've covered all the bases there. Still a huge amount of area that we haven't seen. I think there's some snow. There's much more of the city, more of the volcano, dangerous land. But yeah, I think we've established that's where we need to see more of it. And the only way we can do that is get ourselves a PT and yeah, get airborne. So, all right, let's quickly set up shop here. Give me a few secs. Oh, I think, where was it? There's one up there, and then there's back to the starting spot up there. Look at you. Weakness. That's all right. It'll despawn. Okay, let's... well, that's not going to do me any good. Let's head this way. I think there was a... Oh... I'm playing Primal Nemesis at the moment over on Ragnarok. The playthrough we're doing as well. the rafts that they've got are super fast. They're like motorboat speed. And I haven't used a raft since, an actual normal raft since. This is so slow. This is terrible. But I'm coming up here because there was a one of those starter boxes up here somewhere. In fact, no, there wouldn't still be one up here, would there? Show me how many deaths? How many deaths will it show? It's the last 3? I might have to set that as something. Where was it? It was up. Oh, it could be anywhere up here. Well, yeah, I need some metal tools if I can, just to speed up the harvesting process. Although, oh no, I need a berry gatherer. The rates are horrible. I've set them at something wrong. It might just be map specific. Where was it? It was. You know what? Oh, I think I'm high enough level now to get... Am I? 26. No, not high enough. Okay. Alright, so actually what level is PT saddle? It's 30... 32 or 38? Where did I see that? Oh, I should have pinged it. I should have made a note where it was. Ah, come on. And a metal pick or a metal hatchet would be fine. I'll take either. What's that? This is like the red dawn. What is that? The red fog. Oh, speaking of bloody fog and mist and stuff, who was I talking to the other day? There was a discussion on one of the Discords the other day about the movie The Mist, the Stephen King adaptation, and I distinctly remember reading in the book. And there's like oh, you know, the most shocking ending. They changed the ending for shock value. I thought, change the ending. That was pretty much the ending in the book. Now I haven't been able to find the book since. I thought I had a copy of it, but I don't. Because I remember when I read it back in high school or just after high school, and I remember because what happened after they left the supermarket, they went to. They got in the car and they drove for a long, long time. They eventually found an old, you know, bed and breakfast type thing, and they stayed there for a while until they had no choice but to move on again. And then they went for a bit longer. This was over a course of several days or weeks. You know, not several hours. It was a long time that they were driving. But the ending was the same. The shoot everybody, then run out of bullets and didn't have any bullets left, and then they come through. I thought, because I remember watching it thinking, oh well, okay, they've done the book. You know, they did the same thing in the book. They didn't do enough. You know, they had to cut it down. Obviously, they couldn't show turn it into weeks of driving. Although it would have had more impact if they did. But yeah, then it's like one of those. Mandela effect type things. I was like, no. When I was reading people and they're saying it's, they changed the ending from the book. You know, they end the book. I forget what they said about how it ended, and I thought, no, that's how the book ended. You know, and so I didn't understand what they were talking about. But yeah, going off on a tangent. I suppose we've got to do something while I'm sitting here ginning around trying to figure out where this drop was. Somewhere up here anyway. But yeah, no, it's funny, the whole Mandela effect thing. Some of the things I remember, some of the things I don't remember that they talk about. And it's weird. The ones that you do remember, the one that I remember was the, what is it, the Berenstein Bears, I can't remember what it was. But the one that they've changed it to was definitely not the one that it was. You know, the whole Mandela dying in prison, I don't remember any of that. Wasn't paying any attention to any of that sort of stuff. There's a whole heap of them. I think there's usually a reason for a lot of them, but it's fun. Like I say, I like the conspiracy theory stuff where you have the rabbit hole you can go down. Like I say, it's better than watching some of the stuff they're making in Hollywood. Watch some of the conspiracy theory videos. Much more entertaining. Yeah, I have no idea where this box was. And is there a way to track your deaths? Like how many extra deaths you've had? Because yeah, like there's just a couple. Like it's only showing so many. Edit waypoints. Clear. Like, yeah, how do we set that? Is that oh, probably should save it, shouldn't I? Is there a thing where it shows how many deaths you have? Max deaths. What if I said give me 10? No, you can only have 5. Okay. Well, where is then, if that's the case, where are my 5 deaths? Because I see 2. Oh, here we go. There's a couple down here. 1, 2. Yeah, there's one up there. What is that? What is that? Did I start taming something? Protocol E? What is that? Last death. What's my last death? What is that? I can't see it. I don't know what that is. Protocol E. Whatever that is. I don't know. What we need is a berry gatherer and metal tools. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of PTs around here. I don't need much. I'm just hopeful that I might be able to shortcut it a bit, but I might turn out to be doing this the long way around. It might be easier to just manually go and harvest some things and deal with it that way. Hang on, we're coming up to... Where are we? Yeah, there was... Alright. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just... we can't muck around. We've got too much to look at. God, there's nothing there, is there? Paris's? God. I've flippantly died with a few metal tools and... dear. Alright. Actually, what do I need to... Some wood. Alright. We're just going to... No, I am using the control. That's what's happening with that. Okay, so we're just going to... There's a couple of parasaurs up here, so we'll just pick one. Hang on. I'm coming, mate. Run, Spud, run! No, don't come back in here, mate. Get him, Spud. Take that. Just wanted the final bite. Yeah, you tell him, mate. You tell him. We need some wood. Alright, so we get some wood. We make a couple of clubs. I think that might be the only way we do this. Then we can... There's PTs up around here. We'll just pick one. It doesn't have to be a super huge level. Just something. Alright, so yeah, there's plenty up here. We'll have a look at... We'll just pick the best of them. Hopefully we might be able to club them. Oh, what's that? Is that one of mine? It is. Ah. So they're around here anyway. So if I might get lucky and find a death bag with something in it. If I can remember how I died and where. Oh, so I don't remember what I had for breakfast. I got no chance of remembering all these spots. Did I die to there? That might have been an implant eating. Alright, so we need to make some wooden clubs. What do I need for them? Something, wooden club. Vibrant wood. Alright, so make a couple of them. Alright, I prefer to knock them out humanely, but club will have to be. Right, so we take one of them, them. Alright, so let's pick one. Next time I'll be on, well, depending on what time I get finished up here tonight, I might pop on, but I can't guarantee that. Normally, after a Saturday stream, I generally go and have a shower and grab a feed and stick my feet up, and I'm usually out not long after that. So, yeah, it's... I mean, it's the weekend, isn't it? I'll see how I go. I'll see if I can muster up the stamina to stick around for a bit. All right, you go to sleep. Oh God, 816 turbo. Come on, sleepy time. Yeah, the red berries are... There we go. Actually, speaking of red berries, do I have any? Yeah, definitely got... I just need a berry gatherer. Poor old red. Deserves a better owner. Let's see, that might not be enough. I don't know. I reckon, yeah, it's just got to be a berry gatherer, something to help gather some narcotics so that we can knock out one of these PTs. So yeah, that lighting, that needs a lot of work. That's not good. And I'd be surprised if that's not map specific. Oh, yeah, there. 15. Gonna get close. Alright, while that's doing that, actually I could probably club a PT too, couldn't I? 200 torpor. Oh, there's more shops. I'm getting greedy here. Tintos? No. Tintos? Rare flowers. Yeah, you snobs. Alright. There were a couple of PTs here. We might have to scoot back along the coast a bit. Yeah, that might be a better, that might be a smarter option actually. We just... No, that was the 15. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. What is that? That's a 10. Oh, the levels are woeful. No worries, Dave. I'll definitely keep my eye open. We'll see. Like I say, we'll see how I go. I normally wind right down after a stream. You come with me. But yeah, no, I'd be keen. I've had a quick look in and around your base there, but there's something. I think it's one of the mods is causing issues for me. I get a real jittery thing. It's hard to describe. It's like I'll get in spot and I'll be lagging like going on the flyer, and then it comes good and I can fly away. So I don't know. I don't know what it might be. But yeah, I had a quick look. Para. So I haven't learned it. Been on another mod there where it has the oh, take them. Thank you. Fiberwood hide. Take one of them. I will definitely have one of them if I'm going to explore. Hey, Just Legacy bros. How's it going? That goes there. All right. Well, yeah, it looks like we're knocking something out. We're going to have to do this the hard way. Let's go you. All right. It's a terrible level, but yeah, look at that. That's I've got to get to. I don't know. I don't want to muck around. I just want to get a. Just want to get a PT. Although I need the levels, don't I? So. I need the levels. Otherwise, I won't be able to make a saddle. You are level 15. You're not going to be good enough. It's a big map. I really want to. Oh, yeah, I don't need a massive level one, but you know, anything around about 70, 80 plus. Oh, this is going to take forever. What settings have I bloody done here? Oh God, I'm tempted to. No, we've committed. We've committed. An Aussie accent? I don't know where you get that from. Nah, I mean the more beverages I consume on a Saturday, the worse it gets. So strap in. It's a bumpy ride from here on in, I can tell you. But no, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good time. So yeah, we've had a quick look around the spawn zones, but we can't really do much on foot. We've got to have to get a flyer here so that we can really accelerate what we're doing. Because yeah, we're not here for a long time. We're here for a good time. So we're. All right, so we need a mortar pestle. It's hide and stone. Oh, we need more hide. Yeah, it is a bit of a mix. That's a good pickup. There's it's meant to be a bit of everything, according to the map maker. So what we've only seen a very, very small part of it so far, and yeah, I'm impressed overall. There's some things they're going to have to fix up. The lighting is one of them. I think there's a few texture issues that they've got to work with, some ground clutter, but I mean overall, it's good. You know, like Bay says, you know, is it worth $5? It's, you know, I mean, for this kind of the little bit that I've seen so far, it's hard to say no. I don't think it's I don't think you could say that it's not worth $5. Well, it's $5 US. It's $8.80 or something for us here in Monopoly money in Australia. The whole game needs the fixes. Yeah, it does. But we love it. I mean, once you're hooked by Ark, it's hard to stop playing it. I mean, I got so many people I know that play the game who are frustrated, and they'll go and play another game, and then they'll be back playing Ark before you know it. So it's just so much fun. So, but yeah, we do. I'd like to see better. I really would. I'd like to see better. But I mean, it is what it is. I think the developers try. I still believe a lot of them are out of their depth. I think they ported ASEO to ASA, a lot of copy paste. Got a lot of the same problems from there. I'd love to see it built from the ground up again. Hey, Bloody Syndrome, how are you? Yeah, I'm a PvE player too. PvP is fun, but I'm out of my depth. I'm terribly out of my depth. I'm the cannon fodder. You know, if we're ever doing anything to related to PvP, I'm always the yep. You know, who's got the most? Who's died the most? Yeah, that'll be me. Actually, a bit of. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to need all that. Well, technically, we're just starting. We have had a bit of a look. Let me zoom that out. We jumped on and had a look at all of the spawn zones. So we've had a bit of a look around these things. I have no idea what those things are there. I tried to ping them, but it wouldn't let me ping them. So wherever that is. But yeah, we had a bit of a look around. That's why we're just going to get a flyer now. We thought we'd just check all the spawn zones out quickly, have a quick run around, have a look. I won't spoil the starting zone, wherever that was. That was... Where did we start? Is that the starting zone? No, the starting zone was up here, wasn't it? Yeah, I won't spoil the starting zone. If you're going to buy the map and have a look at it, spawn in at the where they say recommended. It's definitely worth it. I won't give it away if you didn't see the start of the stream. I won't spoil that. It's definitely fun. It's definitely worth having a look at. But yeah, I mean, Threat was a bit like that. There's a fair few little Easter egg things. I imagine we're going to see a lot more. I imagine there's a lot of Easter eggs. I did see a couple on Bay's video, but yeah, I want to find them myself. I don't want to. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Parasol, I don't even want to name you. 15. I don't want to take you with me. I just need something to. All right, so I don't know. I might have to look around the coast here and see if there's any more PTs up there. It's reasonably safe here, so you. No, you can be on neutral. You're fine. All right, I'll be back. Parasaur, maybe. Like any explorer notes? I haven't seen any. I haven't seen any explorer notes yet. Mind you, there's very little of the map that we've explored. Technically, I suppose there was a kind of explorer note at the start, but it wasn't an explorer note. You'll know what I mean when if you ever log on and try it out. 25. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't think there should be explorer notes on all these maps, to be honest. I like the idea of explorer notes can speed through the process a bit too much. We're on 3 times. 3 times XP, harvest, taming, and I actually don't think... I think I might have stuffed up the harvest because it's pretty woeful. The harvest at the moment. So that's just slowing us down. We're not mucking around. We're not doing a full playthrough on this one. We've got Valguero coming up on the next week, which we'll be streaming that. In what shape or form, I don't know. There's a few... 25. Oh. There's a few maps that I've been invited to. I guess we'll just pick one and go with that. But yeah, I think we'll be doing... Oh, there we go. 10. You know what? The 25 is going to do until we can find a better one. Where is it? We got to get a move on here. 25 will do. Can I? Might almost do it. All right, so we need some meat. Prime the better. You want cooked prime? You're 20. Hang on, what are you? 15. Moss chops, wants rare mushrooms. There are. I suppose there's any. What is that? I suppose there's any dodos around here with a baby dodo. 25. Let me write it. Maybe. we'll try it out. Here we go. There's a bub here somewhere. There it is. Oh no, this is overkill. Badly. Oh, I feel terrible every time I do that. This game makes us monsters. I think it will. I mean, all I need to do is just get me to the next one. I don't even know if I've got I don't even think I'm high enough level to make the saddle yet. Shit. I don't even know if I'm... What level is it? It's 30... $38. Jeez. Okay. Strategies. I need some strategies. I might have to kill some things. What do we got? We need some power leveling. BAP. That's the good old strategy. That one will I shouldn't have lost red. That was our fiber gatherer. All right, yeah, come with me, mate. I can't ride you. I can't. Is your neck all right? Yeah, he's all right. Okay, that's we might have to do a quick. Oh shit! What have I done? Where's the boat? There it is. All right. Well, I guess we go back to the parasol then. We do that. I mean, I feel bad about leaving a tame anywhere, but it's we're not here for the long term. But it was pretty safe back there, and there was a whole heap of bushes, so we need to power level 8 levels. I think I've got enough chitin. Oh, actually, I don't think I've got any bloody chitin. Oh, God. Chop trees, make a house, cooking pots. Yeah, all the above. The one that I found is your best bang for buck is the paper, the drawing paper. Early on, before you get to the level where you can make drawing paper, yeah, cooking pots, make some foundations, all that sort of stuff. But I'll show you what I mean about the cooking, the drawing paper. If you haven't seen this one, I was on a server a while back, and somebody was joking about, you know, rates and that sort of thing, and then everybody sort of joked and laughed and went, "Oh well, I guess we're making drawing paper." How I had no idea what they were talking about. But come over here. You. Stop. Right. Yeah. I need a moss chopstick or something to get me this. Yeah, I don't have much there, but check this out. see, drawing paper. So there's our XP up there. It's going up. It's, you know, we're on 3 times. But check this out. Have a look at the 46, 57, 47. So that's, you know, that's a good 30, yes, yeah, 50 per thing, 8 fibre. And you can make them pretty quickly. So, fortitude, I don't know where we're going. So yeah, that's the go-to, I think. Don't need that. But yeah, we need a bit of fibre, and the moss chops was the go-to, was the gun, or the gun. It was the goat for gathering fibre. The dead bassies, yeah. They're everywhere. Dirty little compies. Yeah, I know. It must be all the way back there, the metal tools. The paper? Yeah, pay to win. It's funny that it's one of the Bob's Tales things, so. But yeah, I just need to get to level 38, so that's another 7 levels. You get about 50 per 8. I don't know. If somebody was quick with the calculator and quick with the math, they could tell me. But oh, the moss chops was a hero when it came to fibre. One of my favourite fibre gathering methods is on most maps in the water. There's a whole heap of like, you know, reeds and seaweed and things. You get that. That's the quickest way to gather by hand fibre that you can do. It's there's no quicker way to do it. But yeah, I mean, I'm getting XP from harvesting, but so it's like I'm kind of gathering stuff, getting XP now, and if I can get a bit of fibre, look at those rates. What have I done? This has got to be a map setting, because I'm sure I've got it at 3 times. Get a sickle? Oh, 100% I'd like the sickle. If I could get the find out where I saw those metal tools, which is why I got the PT, but I can't do anything about the PT until I... Yeah, see, there's some lighting issues right there. That needs to be fixed. And I'm 99% certain that's not my PC. I'm thinking that is 100% something to do with the map, because that was happening on Aberration when it first dropped. I mean, on PS5 it was happening. I don't think it was happening on console all that much, but on PC all that much, but on PS5, which is what I've used to play with until the last few weeks, it was horrible. But they did fix it. So whatever it is, they can fix it. It's about whether or not they want to fix it. I'm just running this way because I do remember there being a metal tool spawn up here somewhere, like the ones on Thorat. They popped in some... I should go back and get the boat. Oh, I'm doing this silly, aren't I? And it was night time. I don't remember exactly where it was. We were... yeah, somewhere along there. That's all right. We'll do this. It gives us a chance to just dribble, talk nonsense, which we're good at. It's all right, mate. I got you. Level 20. Yeah, I think I should have bumped the harvesting up. If this is a setting, I should have done it. Hey, Kaylee. How am I liking the map? It's actually pretty good so far. There's a few issues. You've probably seen them if you see the light flashing. The light's flashing. It's got its teething problems. Let's put it that way. Nothing that would stop me playing it though. I definitely want to do a proper playthrough of this one. The whole is it worth it sort of thing. So far, the answer would be yes. But there's so little of the map we've seen. Hang on a sec. I'll show you. I've showed everybody else. We are there. We've jumped around to all of the starting or the spawn zones just to see what they are. So there's a whole heap of the map we haven't seen. But map looks pretty. It's pretty stable at the moment. So, well, stable-ish. I don't know how it goes on console. I would imagine it's probably going to struggle on console. I feel bad because I was doing these reviews or these first looks on console on the PlayStation so people could see it themselves, but now I'm on PC, so it's not quite as I can't give quite as much help as we did. Yeah, it's further away. Yeah, so far I would say I'm happy with it, but there are no bosses. There's no the terminals have got no spawnable bosses. I think it must be an open world thing. I'll have to do some more digging. I did see something on the Discord about that. But yeah, I'm working on getting a PT saddle so that we can do a bit more exploring. 'Cause that's what we want to see at the moment. We want to. I know. Technically, I could just spawn one in, but part of the fun of these things is seeing how the struggle goes in a real playtime environment. It's no fun. I mean, I love watching people who do a review of the map and they just they fly around in, show you where all the good stuff is. But it's much more fun when you find it yourself, and you get a real feel for what it's like playing the map. Hello, Spud. Can't help you. All right. So we were doing. What were we doing? Oh, yeah, we were going to make paper, weren't we? We were going to make paper. As well as that, make them paper. All right, so that should get us a few levels pumping. What are we up to here? Supply crates. I got to get more wood. There's 2. Yeah, see, that's not going over nicely. Oh yeah, the Spud can experience boost. I don't want to tame a Spud. I haven't got any cryos. I just have to leave it. And I did drink. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't want to tame a Spud. I've already tamed too much. 34. So yeah, see, the paper is kicking it along. We're doing good. All right, that'll give me a chance to grab that second drink. See, yeah, we could spawn things in. Yeah, we could, admin stuff in, but it's no fun. There's another one. 6, so 2 more. We'll go close. Yeah, this since they brought this in, I got to admit, I've abused this. I have on every server I get on. The only other trick I use to power level on any map that's got water, and you can make a raft, and you can find an alpha raptor. Excuse me, an alpha raptor close to the shoreline. You just lure it out. You know, shoot it with arrows. Easy money. No, 30 levels. 7, so see, 1 more level. 10 more. Yeah, we've got this. There we go, done. We might be going some cold. Cancel queue. Yeah, it's a nice quick way to get it. So up to about level 40, 50. If you need some quick levels, that's the best way to do it. All right, so we have absolutely 0 chitin. Chitin. Now, I haven't seen a single bloody fish up along the coastline, let alone a trilobite. Oh, hang on. All of these things. What am I worried about? All of these things give you bloody chitin and stuff, don't they? Gives the most. I need metal tools here. I really do. Much prefer to get a few trilobites, but what do we need? Is it 70 something? We'll be right. We'll just get a few of these. We're fine. But yeah, the map does have the does have the what do you call it? The Architecto metal tool spawns. What do we got there? 46. Yeah, I'm tempted to just to exit back out to the main menu and have a look, but we haven't got far to go, so we'll you two stay there. You're fine. I'm going this way because if I do see those metal tools, we'll harvest up those things as we see them. I know there's a few back behind me, but I'm going this way because I really want to find where those metal tools were. So as soon as we get a PT, we won't need them. So yeah, keep your eye open. They're a red box. They don't have a massive glow, but see, there's a hole up here. Oh, I'm about to lose my pick. Hang on. Fiber, thatch, wood. No, stone. I should know. I've been playing this game since 2019. I still don't know these things off the top of my head. Yeah, I think we're only going to need about the hide will be nice. We get a nice little tick of hide as well. Oh, there is a shark out there. Okay. It's the first shark we've seen in the water. That's got me going off on a squirrel tangent here. So let me harvest this one. Because these shallows are bare, they're empty. There's nothing happening. Alright, we'll come back for these. If there's a leads out here, I'm going to throw the controller. Oh, it's not too far out, is it? Okay, so there is deep water here. All right. Oh, it's not deep water at all. Okay, but there are some things out there. So there is a little bit of fish. There is a little bit of movement. All right. Okay, so there's plenty of those things along the beach there. I don't need many, but I'm stubborn. I really want to check where those... You know what? No, we can't do it. We can't do it. We just got to... we got to knuckle down. We got to get the saddle. Find a better PT. All right, we're definitely gonna spend as much time as we can just exploring. I think you get much better with the hatchet here. Oh, kinda. Yeah, it's probably about 6 one, half a dozen the other. There's probably a metal toolbox just up over the hill there. It's oh, there's a 60. That should be enough. That's better than a 25. Shoot. All right. Dodo bub. That's what we want. I feel like such a monster again. I keep saying it every time we... Sorry. Sorry. All right. Of course. Like, I don't need the... I don't need the extra effectiveness, but they always pop up out of nowhere. Like, there's another one. That's what you get. Yeah, the levels are actually pretty poo at the moment, aren't they? I haven't seen anything sort of like super high level. Well, it is what it is. You just get that in you. We'll see if we find you some more. It's a parasol with a baby. Yep, we do. All right. Level 10. Don't you yell at me. It's all going to a good cause. Sorry, little fella. I feel horrible, but I need it. I need the prime. I think. Ark giveth and Ark taketh. I'm sure it won't be long. All right, here we go. Oh, it's got a nice colour to it. All right, let's see how we go. I don't want to be harvesting bloody berries by hand. I know I've got a parasol down there. Oh yeah, just we're fine. All right, so we need 75 hide and fibre. All right, so there's the boat. I think we might be all right. I think we might almost have that. 75. I think we need some more fibre. And more hide. What? Oh, 230. Oh, okay. All right. All right, we got this. We got this. Thatch wood. Flint. Wait for that to come down. We might get lucky. We're doing this the slow way, but we're going to get there. I much prefer to do things the legit way. Hang on. What do I need? Fibre flints. That's enough. Fibre. Just got to make myself a second spear here. Makes it a hell of a lot easier to... Ah, come on. To do what I've got to do. Oh, there's a Diplo over there that wants to donate its hide, but I haven't got time. I'm sure it'll come in with a bit of push and shove. Alright, so when I do this now, it should be one after the other. There we go, much quicker. Sorry, little fella. You got to go too. I need the hide. Ooh, tough little bugger. Alright, so hide is hatchet, I think, isn't it? Oh, those rates are woeful. What am I doing here? What level are you? 15. 2000. Oh. I want to do like a barrel roll and get in under him. Hey Travis, how's it going? I'm being a bit stubborn here at the minute, mate. Oh, that's going to take forever. Wait a second, am I taming this thing? There's faster ways to do this if I had metal tools and a decent rate set. It'd be a lot easier. But we adapt, we improvise, we... what is it? Adapt, improvise, and make shenanigans. Oh, that didn't take too long. Get away from it. Compies, this is mine. Come on, we can get it. We can do it. Look at all those spears. It's over there. Oh, hang on. Am I high enough level? I don't think I am I? All right. We're wasting time. right, so we've got a better level PT. The bit of luck, we've got a saddle. And then we are doing the full explore. Ah. All right, so we need a bit of that, bit of that, bit of that. No, what are we missing? Bloody fibre. All right. Well, I mean, I had to use the fibre on the paper to get the levels, to get the PT saddle, to get the fibre for the next one. I didn't actually pay any attention to how much I needed. Try and get about 100. I think that's probably a bit much, but... Come on, 100. Oh. What are we up to? 50 something. Occasionally, I mean, they say you can never hear, you know, what people that are watching your streams are actually saying, but I can hear the slaps on the forehead miles away. Don't worry, it's definitely a thing. Oh, finally. Alright, I need some food for me, for the bird. Yeah, you can hang on to that. It's not a high level. I don't think we're going to worry about getting another level. Oh, dear, oh dear. Okay, quickly. I know I don't have to do that as much on PC, but it will help. So, as the sun sets on another wonderful day here in Ark, we are off. And I think the first thing we start doing is having a look from up high. Alright, so that goes all the way out there. It's not real deep. Bog. Going to be a lot of that. All right, we're going to work our way around the edges here. Oh, actually, for anybody that no, again, I won't spoil it. I won't go back to the start and spoil it. Although there is metal tools back there, so we want to explore a bit. So we are. Hang on. We want to go inland, so that's that way. So yeah, 500. Excuse me. The blurb is over 500 base locations. I reckon he's talking about things like this. You know, it's flat spots that you could pop down a little base on. You know, like that. There's another one up over there. Yeah, well, we come from some up there. Which is cool. I like that. I like that he's given us a whole heap of options. You know, maybe there, definitely up here. Like I said earlier, I wonder if he was actually counting and got the 500 and went, you know what, that'll do. There'll be more, but... oh, yeah, look at this. Oh, hang on. Need some stamp. Look at that. Here we go. There's another one up there. This, you could have a whole community on these little ridges, couldn't you? Everybody gets their own little spot, and then down the bottom you build a little community center. Up into the fog. So they're not super huge areas, but oh god, we can't see a thing up here. All right, so there's not much there. Look, there's a whole heap of them. There's a whole heap of those spots. And that was the... Yeah, the raft is somewhere over there. That's where they are. I don't know. Can I make it before I do have my parachute now, so I don't feel so bad. See, again, I really wouldn't call these things base spots, although technically they are. I mean, that's actually a bit bigger than it looks, doesn't it? From up there. So yeah, you can put a nice little base spot down here. You might want to put a fence up around the edge to keep the critters in. So yeah, actually, what's that over there? Yeah, we want to go inland. Yeah, I wonder if you could put a cliff platform on these big ones. Oh, I hope you can't cut these down. Oh, you can. No. That's a shame. But yeah, I mean, what we have to find yet is some of the new critters, the new versions. I think we saw a prism one back at the start in the bunker, but oh yeah, look at this. This is a massive, big, open, flat. There are a huge amount of flat, open areas so far that we've seen. Which means, yeah, like this whole thing here, you can't call it just one spot, but it's that's massive. There are some caves. There are a whole heap of caves. We'll keep our eyes open for anything that looks like a cave. Like here's another spot. Runs around the edge. I mean, you have to get a bit creative, but we've already seen how creative players are. Okay, so now we're into... We didn't get quite that far inland with the spawn spots, but that looks like it's... Okay, so that's sort of some sort of... Because we did get to there, and we sort of went up to there and died. So this is some sort of lava pools there. This way. Yeah, I like that. Nice big open flat spot, heaps of room to set up a base. When they talk about close to resources, that's something I'm going to have to sit down and do one day, is map out the base spot in that regard. Yeah, oh, here we go. What's this? Now, I know on Threat, nearly all of the caves had something like this that said, hey, there's a cave right here. Just like that. I didn't put down a bed. Oh, I didn't have a... Should bring a sleeping bag. We need fiber hide. Plenty of fiber here. Let's see if we can get a little bit of hide. Hang on. This is what we want. One of these. Yeah, see that lighting is kicking off again. Alright. But yeah, we'll make make a sleeping bag. I hope we can. I think that's always a smart option whenever you come towards a cave, isn't it? That you want to stick your nose in. Although there's some metal spots up here. Okay, you come sit over here. Let me grab some of this. That's poly. There we go. That's nice to know. An organic poly spawn. It could be a silly thing. Sleeping bag. All right. We won't take anything in there that we're worried about losing. So take one of them, one of them. They're easy enough to make. That's easy enough to make. One of them. Right. A cave. Yeah. Architecto loves the caves. As we all do. We love caves. Bit of crystal in there, which is a nice little touch. We won't go too far if we don't have to. Architecto, Jollifrit. Oh, we've got a hall of names. Oh, sweet. Remember, we're all human. Do not divide people by language, race, colour. World's full of wonderful people. Thank you for all you do. My heart is see, that's great. I like that. And it's like we were talking about before. You know, be nice. Treat people the way that you want to be treated. Let's see. Loaded crisis. Who do we recognise here? Axeman. Not Dave the Axeman. The Axeman. Jim Bob. Sandy. Love Sandy's mods. I should know a few more of these names. Babe, of course. Let's see. We got Raz. Skelly. Skelly's got some really good content. If you haven't subscribed to Skelly's channel yet, make sure you do. Team Wildcards, Gaming, Songbird. Yeah, Song's got some fantastic stuff as well. I've got a video with Song that I've been working on. It's not finished yet. I've deleted it 3 times now. 3 times? Yeah, 3 times. Because I wasn't happy with how it was done, so I just deleted it and started it again. But yeah. Song's great. Check out some of her building videos. I think that's all this is there now. We'll pretend it's you too, Dave. So yeah, that's a nice little tribute. Architecto has done a few of those things. I know on the Rat anyway, there's a similar one. I don't think it was a hall of names. I think it was just a nice little thank you to the players. Which is a great touch. Like I said, it's always nice to remember the mod developers are people. You know, if you've got an issue with them, you know, talk to them about it. You know, be nice. Let's see, what are we up to? All right. We are at there. We saw some sulfur in that there. I want to sort of connect it up. We might sort of scoot back down that way. I don't think we want to just zigzag across the map. I want to kind of check out a few things that we missed on the first little sneak around the edges. See, this is nice. Being able to go on foot up to a lot of the areas is a big thing. Oh, what's that over there? What have we got? I saw something. I haven't got a spyglass. What do I need for spyglass? Metal and crystal, isn't it? Luckily, we just saw some crystal. And funny enough, some metal as well. So I don't know how much crystal I'm going to be able to get with these bloody picks, but we'll try. I mean, the rates are bloody horrible, so we may not get all that much. Can I even get it? Yeah, we're not going to be able to get anything unless we get metal tools. Right. Well, I know where there's some metal. Well, there was a spawn for the metal thing, so... what don't we need? Mushrooms might have been nice to keep, but too late. Yeah, that'll do. All right. Yeah, well, it's a good that we're going this way anyway, so we'll scoot down here. We'll reevaluate. It's coming up on night. We're not going to be able to see a lot. I think I know where I'm going. Always dangerous when somebody is leading the way, says something like that. Fills you full of confidence. That way. Yeah, get there, UAPD. Right, so yeah. My guanodons. Stuff. Dangerous stuff. Yeah, I think we're going to need a PT with a lot more juice than this one, but it's nice to be able to... Like, we're working along a ridge line there. I think that goes down into the center of the map. Is that how we sort of read that? We head along this ridge line here. I kind of want a better PT, but we'll make do with what we got. Ah, that's where we were over there. Remember that? Oh, I shouldn't say. There was a there's crystal there. We can get to that. We get up here. Yeah, there's our radiation spot over there. So we got to keep an eye on that. But having said that, we were around. It was past that. That was where we saw a metal tool drop. And then there's one back up at the starting zone. Yeah, stay away from that. That's glowy. Glowy is bad. Alright, unless there's a glowy box with some metal tools in it, I'll take those. Sure, I saw a couple up here. There's probably a... Oh, stamina. Oh, God, I'm so used to having a massive amount of stamina on things. Yeah, we saw that. We had a boat there. Well, we are going back to the start then, I suppose. Where'd we see it? Where'd we see the tools? I mean, technically I don't need the tools now. If I'd been smarter, I probably bought the arrows, knocked out a better PT if we saw one. It's going to get repetitive. Yes, very much. All right, so we were Okay, that's the starting spot down there. So we'll keep heading that way. That's all right. It's like a colouring book. We're filling in. We've done a lot, drawn around the edges. Now we're just colouring in the middle. Yeah, I mean that's. Got to get up there and have a look, and I think. Actually, I wouldn't mind checking all that out, but we've got to get up here. Oh, Stam. That looks very interesting. Oh, I remember where that is. Right there. That looks like some sort of cave thingy, and now it's all foggy in there. I don't want to go in there in case there's wyverns. But no, I know. Again, it's so very little of the map that we've seen. It's running pretty well. The lighting needs a bit of work. I think overall, it's got a pass mark so far. I think we were up there, weren't we? But yeah, I mean, there's still a lot more. There's going to be a lot of bug reports. There's going to be a lot of patches. I haven't seen what. I forgot to check what size it is on console, but on PC the mod size is actually pretty good. So if there is updates, where did we start? Was it about here somewhere? If there are updates, they're not going to take long to download and install. And with a bit of luck, there'll be a lot of them. Hang on, was this where we started? No, it was that way, wasn't it? There's a bunker around here somewhere. That's the first spawn in spot. I don't remember seeing red, so maybe that's it over there. Yeah, okay. So this is if you didn't see the start of the stream where we first spawned in, this is the bunker. This is the recommended. I won't go inside and spoil it in case you want to see it for yourself. Oh, that was a misfire. I don't want this bloody bin chicken stealing all my stuff. No, it's going to do it. He's coming. Oh, there's two of them. Ah. They're waiting until I get the stuff. I have no idea whether I'm getting close or not. Oh, the minute that I go for it, they're going to come. They're going to beeline in. Go do it. Metal tools. But yeah, I'm not going to spoil it for you. This is the bunker where you spawn, where it says recommend spawning, and it's part of the lore of the map, I think. I won't give it away. It's definitely worth going in blind. If you've already seen it, there's no point in sugarcoating it. It's fun. But yeah, that's the bunker. The first spot. We're going to keep going south, which is to my left a bit, so it's that way. Yeah, I want to see what these red crystals are. But yeah, those metal tools have got to make a massive difference. It's interesting that that's the start spot, and it's got a thing. Now, what do they call that thing where you see faces in clouds? Tell me, what does that look like? Does that look like the face of a scrunched up dragon? Like he's doing like a like that. The crystal there, that's one of his teeth. I'm a few rums in. It could be anything. But I find it hard to believe that they put the starting zone right near some dangerous stuff. Maybe the red is there to say, hey, look, here's the starting zone. You can go. Don't know if there's a way. Oh, yeah, there's a ramp down over there. Okay, so you could jump down and go in there. Through the red glowy zone. You know, that sort of screams cave too, doesn't it? Down here. Although, again, Architecto normally puts down a something that says that, hey, there's a cave here. And rightfully so. I think you have to be proud of your work. You want people to see the caves, but you don't want to put a big glowy, flashy neon sign that says there's a cave, but you still want it to make it a bit of fun when you stumble across them, so... Maybe? Hang on. Is that... I'm thinking... Yeah, I don't know. We'll go and have a look. We'll find out if I get thrown off the berg, because I don't think I've got cave flies turned on. Alright. So I mean, by right, that's almost a base spot of its own, kind of. All right, yeah, we're not gonna find. We're gonna have to get lucky to stumble onto a cave, I think. All right, so that's the bunker there. We went that way. We went around there. We want to keep going that way. Hey, Petey, you're doing fine, mate. You're doing fine. We know you're not the top of the line. Neither am I. So again, it seems like there's like that the red glowy crystal. Like, hey, there's something you just need to see down here. Maybe. It's like waterfalls, like we said earlier. there's waterfall. There needs to be something behind it. Don't tease us. Yeah, to me that screams there's something here. But alas, 'tis not. Maybe there is and we're just not looking at it. Nope. Alright. But yeah, that's one of the... Oh, I hate watching videos that say, here's the cave, here's the cave, here's the cave. Finding them yourself is so much more fun. Yeah, because once you've seen it, the magic is done. You only get to get that excitement the first time. Back that way. But yeah, this is it's pretty cool so far. Bloody bison. You killed Red. And Short Bus. But I can forgive you for the pego. So yeah, I mean, I might be in the minority, but I'd much prefer that there were no flyers. I think if I was going to set up a server for a fun adventure with Valguero coming up, I'm almost tempted to say no flyers. I think I think flyers spoil a lot of it. Imagine just exploring on foot. It would extend your playability on a map immensely. A new map. You know, if you've already played a map, 100 times, like the island. I mean, even the island would be fun. No flyers. Wow, look at this. This is massive. I mean, you talk about 500 base spots. There are many more. Many more. You just pick a spot out here in the open. All right, so that's the edge of the world, is it? We're on. Can't see it, but it's there. All right. Okay, so that's the edge of the world. We're going back that way. Hey, Funky. How's it going? Flyers make the game easy? Yeah, you do. You miss so much. Exactly right. So when you get a first new map, it's one of the reasons why I did what I did at the start. What we did at the start, if you missed out the start of the stream, is we, I spawned in at the starting zone, like it said. I had to see what it was all about, and went down and got a boat so I could put a bed on it. And as soon as I did that, we went and spawned in at all of the starting zones just to get a bit of a feel for what it was like. And then once we've done that, we come back, we got a bird. I think if I was, I mean, if they give us flyers, I'm going to use them. But yeah, if somebody invited me to play a map and they said, "Hey, we're doing the island, or we're doing Scorched Earth, or we're doing whatever map that we've already done, and we're doing it no flyers," hey, sign me up. I mean, there are actually some maps that make it really hard without flyers. You miss a lot of things, but yeah, no flyers. It depends on your goals too. We're doing playthroughs at the moment with Slim and Plant, where it's the 30 days. Like 30 days to beat a map. That's not hard to do. We're doing Aberration at the moment, and we've already got to the stage where we're like ready to take the boss on after 2 weeks. Take the flyers away. I mean, technically there's no flyers on Aberration, but Scorched Earth, yeah, everyone was ready to do the bosses pretty much after week 1. It's, if your goal is to see everything quickly, you need flyers. But Svartalheim is fantastic because there are no flyers. And I have to admit, I've had so much fun on that map. You can do a lot of stuff. You can use grapples and parachutes. You can use tames like the big Gigantoraptor thingies. Yeah, you can have a lot of fun still without flyers. Here we go. You grab Ruse. You can bounce around the map non-stop. Easy peasy. Yeah. Nah, I think I think the longer you can drag out the early game, the better. Some of the mods like Jurassic Awakening, they really drag out the early game. Oh, I'm not kidding. If you haven't played Jurassic Awakening, we've played it very briefly, but it's a nightmare. I think I might have had a setting, or I think the setting on the map might be set to have very low harvest rates. I'm not a huge fan of it, but what I am a fan of is forcing you to use tames to do stuff. Like, it's really hard to harvest stuff by hand, so you need your tames. That sort of thing. And we're here at night, we can't see a bloody thing. Alright, so we're looking that way, which is over there. We go to our right over here. Yeah, we're just trying to fill in bits of the map. Actually, we might go back and have a look at Extinction. We wanted to do that, didn't we? So it's that way. Yeah, the Extinction one, Bay was a little critical. You know, Extinction's not his favourite part of the maps. Personally, I don't mind it. I have a lot of fondness for Extinction as a map. Whoop, she's almost landed right on top of him. But yeah, I like that it's thrown in on this map so far. It's gives you another point. It's supposed to be post-apocalyptic, so it needs ruins, like a futuristic ruins. Let's see, where are we going? That way. Yeah, see, if we were doing this all on foot, you're going to get lost on this map in a good way, and not in a, you know, not in a like, oh, woe is me, I'm lost way, but in very much look, where we're running around, and oh, you know, we're going in circles. We don't know where we're going. Have we been here before? That's that sort of thing. And you could, it would drag out your playthrough from a couple of weeks to a few months. Like, technically we're in some sort of scorched earth. Don't! Ow! But yeah, it's I mean, you're still going to have a heap of fun. The map is huge. So, like the rat. Oh, it's coming for me, isn't it? Ow! Go, run, go! I didn't think I hit it, but apparently I did. So it's the biomes are so diverse that, you know, you can spend more time in one than the next, and you don't have to worry about burning out. There's very little ocean, so that's a thing. All the water that I've seen so far, there's basically been nothing in it. So I think you'd be a little bit disappointed if you enjoyed the water more than anything. You know, aside from that, plenty of open areas. If you love building, there is a massive amount of room everywhere you look. So with all, as busy as it looks, with all the trees, with all of the, you know, the mountains and the peaks and the canyons and the bluffs, whatever you want to call them, getting waxing a bit lyrical, but there is so much room everywhere. Everywhere. You want to build somewhere a little bit off the beaten path? Flat spot. Let's go. Yeah. But yeah, we want to have a quick look at the Extinction City. We spawned in there. We did a quick little walk around. But the thing with Extinction is there's so much more than what's on the ground. You have to sort of get up there, and we didn't have the we were on foot, so we wanted to come back and have a look at it, get a bit of a feel for how they manage the verticality. I'm getting in trouble for that word. I don't think I think I can get away with that. I don't think. But yeah, we had a spot. It looks pretty cool though. It doesn't look. It's extinction-y. It's got the extinction buildings. One of Bay's criticisms was, it's like, it's extinction. It's all, you've seen it all before, which you can say about any of the biomes. So, but to be fair, it doesn't have, well, so far I didn't get to see the whole thing, but it doesn't have all of those like water features and stuff in it. Or maybe they do, and I just didn't get far enough into the city. So it's extinction looking, but it's not extinction. If you put these two next to each other, this biome and the extinction city biome, the sanctuary, I think you could easily say, yeah, okay, there's two different biomes. So I like that. And again, I'm not going to be critical. Oh God, I'm not going to be critical of Bay. The opinion is extremely valid, and I understand exactly where he's coming from. But in my experience, just so far, I'm seeing enough that says it's extinction themed, but it's not extinction. You're not going to play a bit of time on this map, this part of the map, and go, oh, I'm in extinction. For me, it's definitely two different biomes that have similar looking architecture. It might be that I'm on PC and I'm actually playing with fog on for the first time too, so it could be that. And seeing everything a bit different. Yeah, it's a bit hard to see anything in here, but yeah, normally on when I was on PlayStation, I'd turn off the fog, 100%. So we've got the what do they call it? The tunnel thingy, there it is. Green orb in the middle, a green orb that actually works in extinction. Although I don't think there's any bosses in this one either. I think that's the... We'll go and have a quick look. But, yeah, no, I think it works well. I think in how it's been done, I think it works well, this biome in amongst the others. So I like it. Bay gave it the meh. I'm going to give it the thumbs up. Not 2 thumbs up, because there are lighting issues still. But I'm going to give it the thumbs up. Yeah. Okay. So you can't do any of that in there. All right. Right, so we've done that. We know that that's there. Volcanoes is that way. It's that way. That's more of the city, that back over that way. It says Protocol E, and I don't know what that is. And I died right next to it. You can see there's a death marker below it. But that's got me really curious. In fact, and I couldn't mark it. I tried to ping it, but it didn't let me mark it, so... Actually, I might just use that death marker. Hang on. Are we safe up here? Yeah, I don't know what that is. It says Protocol E, and there's actually like 2 of them. Can I tag that? Gonna. What is it? Oh, I need to ping that. Hang on. Hang on. I don't know how people do this on keyboard and mouse. So I want to mark that. Can I mark it? No, I don't want to delete it. I want to tag it. So, hang on, okay, what is it? It's 8854. 8854. Because it's not going to let me do it. 8854, is that what I had? Oh, 8855. Okay, 8855 will do. 8855. And accept. Somewhere in there is, it's underneath. I should put it next to it. We're just going to have to fly over there. It's not showing it. I don't know what I'm doing. Before we head off, I'm going to go grab a quick drink. So give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back. Right. Atreus, I wonder if that's glowing radiation thing you saw earlier. Oh, it might be. It might be. Hang on a sec. We were... The glowy thing was up in here somewhere. Where did we start? We was... Yeah, it was in there somewhere. So, but yeah, it wasn't tagged like that. Unusual. Oh shit, which way am I going? Hang on. Got a point just that way. Up towards the mountains. Up yonder. Alright. Let's go, Petey. Sun's coming up. We might even be able to see a bit of the city while we're going through. Okay, so we got... Yeah, I'm going to stick by that. Not everybody's going to be a fan of the extinction biome on a map, but done well, and I'm going to say I think that was done pretty well. Whoa, that was a glowy thing there. And that is somewhere you just got to quickly check out too. Looks like a big greenhouse looking thing, but it's The fact that it's built into the side of a mountain there. Oh no, quickly land. It's just too late. Oh, I got absolutely no stamina. It's terrible. Alright, we're just going to walk. We are walking. It could be something there. Alright, we're just going to try and go through here. No. I mean, we talk about base spots. Let's be fair. That's a sort of a semi-decent spot in there, kind of. You could build all around. But I just saw something purple, flashy purpley thing down here. I wonder if that's like the what do they call them? The corrupted critters spawning in. On PS5, it had a really different animation to what I've seen on other people's streams on PC. So, and we're outside the extinction biome, so there should be a few of them around. We want to go that way. All right. And we're doing a bit of cross-country exploring. We're filling in some gaps on the map. Now, I tell you, it actually all blends really, really well at the moment. I'm liking how it sort of all flows. It doesn't sort of... It's not sort of a jarring transition between biomes at the moment. I'm seeing a lot of... and again, there's some paths. You can go... excuse me, get a bit croaky. So yeah, you could like go up and around to wherever that is there. So if you're on foot, you lose your... you get ambushed by something and you die and you lose your stuff. You spawn as close as you can and run back. But yeah, plenty of paths. I think... Oh, we'll come back to that. I'll come back. Yeah, see it's flowing. It's a nice flow. Kind of all works. Oh, that's something. Okay, we're taking a bit of a detour. We're taking a detour. We've just engaged squirrel mode. All right, is that a cave of any sort there? That's not a cave. You can't get up in there, can you? Is it? No. But this is something over here. What is this? All right, checking this out. All right, we're starting to get into some juicy stuff now. This looks like a whole heap of ruins. I don't know where to start because I want to go and check that out as well. I don't know if you can see that. I might be imagining it's... Oh, I haven't got a spyglass yet. Shit. Oh, hang on. I've got metal tools. Crystal. Keep your eye open for some crystal. All right. So there is a... I think we're going through here. Tree in the way. I don't think this is meant to be a thing in there. All right. So where was the entrance here? This. Okay. So it's not really. Well, it might be. All right, so that's like an entrance to a city-ish thing. Like over there. If there's going to be a cave, it's going to be in the side of a mountain sort of thing, isn't it? Like over here. Like there. We'll figure out what those things were soon. Ah, come on. Still, I like this. This is actually pretty cool. Some potential base spots. Here we go. Well, that's what we'll call them. I wouldn't say big base spots. I'm going to say like little-ish sort of things. But yeah, there's definitely something up there. But I wanted to check this first. Keep an eye out for crystal, but oh, those are trees up there. I thought that was just that might have been something else. All right. Let's see, what do we got? Okay, cool. I like a lot. Oh, is that? Can I use that? Oh, yes. How many do I need for a spyglass? I think it's 2, isn't it? Ah, yeah, what's the other one? I can't. Oh, I got any metal ingots either. All right, so what do I need? A bit of hide, bit of fibre, bit of wood. What do we got? A hide, bit of fibre, and a bit of wood. Yeah, I want to check that out over there. But we are getting into some dangerous territory. Or what I reckon, to have this much resources around. Yeah, look at that. Compared to what we were getting with primitive tools. That's terrible. I need some more hide. Alright. Alright, we don't want to angry up a Bronto. That's actually quite interesting. So I don't know what that is over there, but we're going to go and have a look. I'm just going to get a little bit of hide. And you'll do. One more. One more. One more. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that. What are we doing with primitive tools? That's terrible. I need some water. See, the things swimming in the water, I think that's 100% a spawn issue. Like, the spawn jar is, they've placed it out in the water for some reason. Like, they just, you know, put it as a 1 instead of a 2 when they're putting the coordinates in. That's all right. They can swim. They can get to shore. So I don't know why there's a lone... See, there shouldn't be raptors up here. Jump off, little fella. You can do it. Cannonball. Oops, splat. All right. So yeah, this is a... it doesn't say it's anybody's... Oh, I'd be a bit worried if it did because I'm on single player. So it's... you... Spyglass. actually get rid of... Alright, so I'm going to put you in there. You there. Alright, we have spyglass. We have spyglass. So what was I looking at in here that I wanted to have a look at? I think it's all much of the same, isn't it? So yeah. So it's some ruins. I will hate if there's a cave here that I've just flown past. Oops, hang on. There we go. Okay, so we are headed yonder. Figure out what the hell these little markers are. I know it. Okay, there's a wall there I can't get through. That's all right. Sulfur pools of some sort. I know on Forger you weren't supposed to fly over those, but alright. Titanosaurs? Let's have a look. See these things, Protocol E. Whatever the hell those are. Why would they put a kangaroo icon? Stay there, big boy. Okay, looking out for Protocol E. It's kangaroo. As the rain and the fog comes in. I wonder if that was deliberate. Ark. I wonder if you've done that deliberately. Protocol E. Protocol E. Yeah, that means something, doesn't it? So back that way a bit. Is it down here? There's a cave or something, maybe? I did die around here somewhere too, but it's neither here nor there. Call E. If something jumps out of the bloody rocks here and offs me, we're calling it for the night, but alright, so there's got to be a way in here somewhere. There's definitely something. There's those flashy lights. Stam. Gotta keep an eye on that. Protocol E. So yeah, it's in the mountain here somewhere. It's pointing into the mountain. Is there a hidden entrance or a... It's got me very, very curiosity. Maybe? Probably should start low and then work my way up, shouldn't I? Or maybe it's something. See that there? That looks like that's a man or an artificial structure right there. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Come on! Don't be teasing. Show me where's the way in? Or is there a cave system further afield and it goes all the way down and under that? Off you go. What are we missing here? If you see something, let me know. Okay, so it's back that way. Wrapped up? No, I saw that. Something else. No way. Is there a way in? Yeah. See this green glowy tree? I don't know if that's anything. Is that... It's the floaty rocks. That's what the protocol is. It's the floaty rocks. See that? What is that? No, not something there, is it? No. You don't know. You don't know if you don't look. I know in hindsight you go, nah, it's just a shadow. But I say you got to have a look. So it's definitely there. Like we're almost right on top of it. Go that way a little bit. See, like I say, I reckon there's a cave underneath us, and there must be an entrance to it somewhere, not right over the top of it. Like, why would they put it on the map? Why would they say, "Hey, look, here's the big shiny thing"? That's not real smart. Get out of the fog. Get out of the fog. Okay, so we have to wait for the clouds and the fog to pass before I can go any higher up there. Maybe that's the point. Maybe it's all foggy up there because there is something up there. Oh, sweet. I'll have to, we'll have to check it out, Dave. So, alright. Let me get we might have to do some vector in here. I don't think we're gonna... Alright, so... pointing that way... There's nowhere further down. Is there... No, there wouldn't be an underwater entrance, would there? We haven't had an underwater entrance in the open world for a long time. All right. I much prefer the fog to the rain, but... much prefer no fog to fog. Yeah, see, it's these glowy rocks, the floaty rocks. That's what it is. So I reckon what it is there's a cave entrance, like a cave system, somewhere. Waterfall. It's behind the waterfall. It's underneath the waterfall. Ark's going to give us this one of these days. There's definitely going to be a waterfall entrance. Oh, this is frustrating. Now we're getting further away from it. Like, it's back in there. I do agree. I think it's. I definitely don't think it's a direct line to it. It's not an open world thing. My version of this map's not going to be so easy. Horror themed. You've got zombies, Halloween. We'll definitely have to have a look. You know what would be really cool? With those building things over there, if it went down underneath the ground and came up over there. Because you wouldn't expect that, would you? I mean, like we're sitting here trying to figure out a way to get into the mountain. But in fact, it's not directly into the mountain. It's a waterfall with a cave behind it. No, it's... Oh. Come on, mountain. Tell us your secrets. Somewhere... Here we go. Hang on, have we been here? We come up here and this is where it was? Yeah, because, yeah, we came from over there, didn't we? And... yeah, I mean, it would make sense if it's here somewhere. All right, so it's over there somewhere. So we're up, and it's over there. So, like, this is like, here's the layout. Like, go through one, go through the second one. Here's the entrance. I'm telling you what, that's actually a pretty cool base spot. Now, I'm not a builder. I'm going for squirrel mode here. But how many people do we know that could go, oh yeah, here's a cool spot, there's a bit of water there for your tames. I'll build something across over here. I can see it. we'll wait and see. Alright, so up here we are approaching, so like, yeah, maybe go through here. Go out in the open. But again, we're going on a direct line to it. And I think we've done that. I think we went on the direct line to it. I don't think we're... don't think we're going to find it. I mean, it screams like there's something. Oh, yeah. I need more stamp. I need a better PT. If I was doing a full playthrough, I think I'd go and spend a few hours getting a better PT. No, it's there. It's right there. But there's nothing there. All right, that fog's gone. It's here somewhere. It would... Architecto is very, very... like... there's a hidden cave, but it's not hidden. Why? Why? Gone past it. I don't know. I know. I'm beating my head against the wall here. Maybe that's what I have to do to get in. Beat your head against the wall. But But it does. It's why put it on the map if it's something you can't get to? if anyone knows this, I'm happy to have a hint. I don't want you to give it away, but yeah, we've been around the base of this mountain. I don't know. All right, we're gonna have to, I think we'll have to wait. We'll do it on the full playthrough, unless it's like one of those secret Wakanda things. No. Oh, you don't know if you don't try. Well played, Architecto. I don't know, it's there somewhere. There'll be something super obvious, and I'm missing it. Aha! I see something over there that's not related to this. That's not mountains or anything. Okay. All right. So where else we got? Let's have a look. That's a shame. I am so frustrated that I can't get in there. Protocol E, whatever E is, E something like. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna find that, but not tonight. Hang on. What about? We were trying to get up over there near Death 16, weren't we, to see about sulfur fields. All right, let's go and have a look. I'm just having one quick look. One quick look. But that would make sense. Put a cave system to get to whatever protocol E is. I think that would satisfy the curiosity for a lot of people. Okay, landing. I'm still looking back. See, there's like you can go up there. And actually, what is that? Is that something you can walk across? I mean, like on a Ravager or something? Because you can go around, like there's your path, you come up and around. And here's your path, path. Path, that's where we were with the Brontos. Path keeps going. Path. Kinda. Path, that way. Fight, Petey! I was trying to get some stam to get away. Oh, good boy. That bugger come from a long way away to get involved. Let's see. I don't want to give it up just yet. We got to do it. We got to give it up. Damn. Yeah. It's terrible. All right. Can we make it? Come on, Petey. Put the big ones in, mate. Good boy. All right. I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction. We are. Keep going that way. Protocol E. Oh, you tease and bugger, Architecto. What would that be? I mean, if you saw the starting zone, the bunker, you'll know that's why I was looking at trying to find whatever entrance, whatever it was, so hard. Because yeah, again, I won't give it away. If you didn't see the start of it, you haven't actually been on the map to see it yourself, I'm not going to go back and have a look at it. Because yeah, that was fun loading in. So, and I like that. I like when a map maker puts something a little bit different, something a little bit special, a little bit fun. See how long you survive. To me, that looks like a wyvern trench of sorts, doesn't it? Maybe we're going into a wyvern trench, or we're... Kind of has a wyvern trenchy feel, but it's all right. We're going to keep going. All right, so yeah, we'll the more that I'm uncovering this map, the more I'm liking it. Now, I was exactly the same with the rat. When it first landed, I was pretty excited. We had a lot of fun exploring and doing some things. And exactly like Slim said, some of the overspawns spoiled it a bit. There are a few other issues on the map. To this day, I don't think have been fixed. But it's still a good map. It's still a good map. I still like it. Am I saying that this one's going to be the same? No. I think so far this one's, excuse me, without a few exceptions of the lighting, I think it's been pretty good. And except for that horrible Protocol E garbage that we can't get to. That's going to do my head in. I'm going to have to keep coming back and see if we can figure it out. But I wonder if there's a few more. There have to be a few more Easter eggs. You wouldn't just start that out like the bunker at the start and not give us a few more. We haven't... Oh, I haven't... there's a lot... I'll get in trouble for saying it. The verticality. Sorry, Moon. If you're listening, mate. There's a lot of verticality here. Get stuck into it, Dave. Have some fun. So that's where we were coming up there. We were going to come up here. Something about sulfur. Something. I think these might be sulfur rocks. Maybe. No, just metal or rocks. So I don't know what that was all about, but just look, I can see something right there. That's where we flew across over there, didn't we? We came across there. We thought that might have been a wyvern trench of some sort. It's not. I don't know if I really want to find a wyvern trench. I mean, I do and I don't at the same time. The wyvern trench on Thrat was really well done. Those look wyverny, don't they? Oh, if every critter in the game is here, then that means rock drakes somewhere. But that also means radiation zone. we're getting into some sort of caverny or canyony thingy here, isn't it? That looks like that's... We might have to go real steady here if it is wyvern. That looks very wyvern-y, doesn't it? Okay, so that's corrupted critters spawning in. That's what that purpley thing was. Alright, sky, the heavens have opened. They're lamenting us going this direction. Just go steady. Go steady. Get the half stamp. Regen. God, we're not going to have anything to outrun a wyvern if we do find one. Wow. Is this it? Is this the... That's wyvern trench stuff, isn't it? That might be a wyvern nest thing. I know on the rat, that's what those things were. I don't know why I'm going down here. We don't need... Oh, here we go. Here's a... I don't know whether that's supposed to be something. Man. Alright, that's something that they missed. That's alright, I'm sure they'll fix that. But yeah, that's that's definitely wyvern trench of sorts. Let's just give that a bit of a miss. We don't need a wyvern egg. Although, if I could insta-tame one and fly around on something. Sorry, Petey, but yeah, your stamina's pretty shit. And I wonder if they've got all the wyverns in the one trench, or if it's just they split it up and there's fire in one, lightning in another one. Poison. There'll be ice wyverns too then. Yeah, that's wyvern territory. Those platforms I'm almost certain would be where the eggs would be. Like some over there. Yeah, there we go. No. Beelining. Alright, yeah, definitely wyvern trench. I like it. I like it. We'll be safe hiding between the donies. Alright, let's have a look. Where are we? So wyvern trench all up along that back wall there. In fact, it goes a long way, doesn't it? Like you can see the 2 grid squares into that. So it goes along the bottom and up and around there. That'd be interesting. I'm going to have a proper look at that, I think. Maybe not right now, but that says to me that okay, so it's that way. What is that over there then? Alright, get some stamp. We're going to have a look. See what that is over there. That looks like... Oh no, it won't be anything. We want to keep going that way. Seeing a lot of wyverns, but I know that was a criticism Bay had, and there was supposed to be a fix to it, so we'll see. there is floating islands here too. I haven't seen one. Might be over there. But see, this is the thing. This map is huge. We have... I mean, it probably feels bigger than it is because it's new. If you've ever gone on a trip somewhere, like a road trip, like we're going to the beach, or we're going to visit, Uncle John in, another state, or whatever it is, you drive for 2-3 hours. It feels longer than the drive back. I don't know if that makes any sense. But going somewhere seems to have that effect. And I think a new map feels like that too. You have that... it feels bigger than it is. And once you played it for a while... I mean, I remember with the island. Here we go. Here's a perfect example. When I first started the island, I spawned in on the... when they have the trailer and the old mate, Bob wakes up, scratches his arm, and you're on that little peninsula. That's where I started, because that's what I saw in the trailer. I thought, okay, we'll start there. And I spent weeks on that little peninsula, like at least 2 or 3 weeks, just building up little thatch shack up to a little wood shack, little bob shack. It took ages. And I looked across the water to the hill where you normally go up and get some metal, and I was like, how the hell am I ever going to get up that hill? It's so far away. Now it seems so small. And when I got across there the first time, it was exciting. I was like, yeah, I'm across. It's like, you run up the hill eventually, you work your way up the hill eventually, and you get up there, and it's like, look how far away I am from base, and look how much more there is to go on the map. So yeah, I'm 100% certain that once you've spent a bit of time on the map, I'm sure it'll feel more in perspective. But that is a lot of... I think you're going to need griffins and or wyverns to really explore. Yes, that's a lot. Look how much of the map we haven't seen. No, I'm going to stick by that. I'm thinking it's actually a big map. Yeah, and we haven't even found we found a cave, I suppose, but we haven't found caves. I don't know whether we need artifacts. I don't know what the open bosses take to spawn in. It'd have to be open bosses then. So, yeah, I mean, look at this. This is huge. Wow. Yeah, we got to do it. We're going up. Verticality. There we go. I got it out of my system once more. I'll get in trouble for that. Mate, I'll just get it out of my system. It's done. No more verticality. But I suppose if there's no water on the map, then they can afford to utilise more up and down in general play. Look at that. Yeah. How high can we go? Can we get up here? Can. Talk about PvP out of the way spots. This is actually pretty cool. I don't know what all that's supposed to be. It's post-apocalyptic, and that's getting harder to say too as the evening rolls on, or it's just early or late afternoon. Wow, look at that. It's gorgeous. We're up above the clouds, which is great. On Ragnarok, there was a couple of spots where we could build, and it was up above the clouds. It was fantastic. Not a fan of that that map's implementation of the clouds and the rain and fog. Top of the world. You got to say it every time. It's rules. You have to say it. I don't think we can get up on top of those. Not that we want to, but I think we've got to do it for science. Oh, actually, no. I did read in the Discord, one of the Discords, something about there was a spot where you could go up, go through the world mesh and get teleported, yeeted. So we won't do that. I mean, we're up pretty high anyway, but wow. Yeah, this is I'm going to say this actually feels a bit bigger than Threat. Kind of don't know. Look how much we haven't covered. How long have we been doing this? Well, a little bit over 5. We'll say 5 hours with breaks factored in. And that's all. I mean, yeah, I ginned around for a bit, so there's a bit of that. But I mean, we covered a fair bit, having a look at it with the spawn spots. So we saw a bit of that. But I actually really like the flow from biome to biome. I know I said it, but the more that I see it, the more that it works. And yeah, I think I'm going to have a wyvern to fly through all of those things just to really appreciate what everything is. Where's that down there? I'm kind of tempted to... Nah, we'll keep going around the edge. We're doing a colour... If this was a colouring in, kids colouring in book, we've got to go around the edge first and then move to the inside. fill in the blanks after that. Serrato, where was that? Oh, there it is. Okay. Actually, I should turn that off. That one. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to explore on this one. You could. All right, we'll come back. We'll reevaluate. Is it worth the $5? You know, how's the map? Is it fun? So far, it's okay. There's a couple of issues which I'm sure they're going to get fixed. Well, I hope they get fixed. If they do that, 100%, it's worth it. There's no bosses, so I don't know how you go with unlocking engrams. Maybe that's world bosses you have to do for that. Element, there are supposed to be OSDs and element veins, which means there have to be dreadnoughts. Which means Serratos. Like, we're a long way up off the ground here, so there could be all sorts of things spawning down there. But I want to stay up high to get an overall feel of the map first. I keep feeling like we're we're going to hit a wyvern trench spawn here. Come on, Petey, you can make it. You go, mate. Put in the big ones. Oh, that's not a good spot to land, but we'll be right. Nope, that's not a good spot to land either. Maybe right there. No, not a good spot either, Petey. How much stamina you got? Alright. Sorry, little guys. See ya. See ya. It's not a big jump. You can do it. There you go. All right, so we're working our way around the edge. We're colouring in between the lines. Get a gold star for that. Wow. So yeah, I mean, we've got the Greenlands and all that sort of stuff over back on the other side of the map. We've got the Deadlands over here. That looks suspiciously like Wyvern Ledge. That's too flat. That's a Wyvern Ledge. Because I know on Thorat it was these things. And they had the Wyvern nests on them. As long as we don't find one sitting here perched when we're coming in to try and get some desperate stamina. Alright. Let's go up. Can we get up there in one burst? Come on, Petey. You can do it, mate. I mean, yeah, it's fun to look at all that stuff on the ground, but we'll work our way around to that. So, yeah, first thoughts. If somebody said, should I buy the map? Say if you can afford it, absolutely. Give it a look. Give it a go. And if you figure out what the hell those Protocol E kangaroos are, let me know. I kind of want to have somebody tell me what it is, but also I don't. I want to find out. But yeah, I'd say. I haven't played it long enough to go, glowing review. Here's the, 100% everybody should get it sort of thing. But so far, I'm very happy I spent the money. I've considering how little of the map we've actually explored. That's insane. Now that every time I look at that, it's just. Yeah. There's going to be issues with the map. I'm sure I can find a couple just flying around here. But so far, the lighting has been the big bugbear of mine. When I say the lighting, there are some spots, and if you've been watching for a little while, you've seen them. There's a couple of flashy spots where the lighting does the aberration, flashy, stroby sort of thing. Holy jeez, how did he get? I reckon he's stopped counting at 500 base spots. I don't reckon there's only 500 base spots. He's definitely stopped counting at 500. I know we should be going up and around, but I see Ice Squirrel. That looks like something over there too, doesn't it? What is that? Yeah, I see Ice Squirrel. We're doing it. This is what? Ooh, interesting. I don't think there's cave or anything down here, but I think that's just a brazier, very large brazier. As is that one. So what is this then? It's an entranceway either in that way or out. What are we thinking? This kind of looks... That's redwoody. Oh, if there are world bosses, yeah, we've got to figure out how to spawn them in. To me, this looks like a big open OSD, element vein, world bossy looking thing, doesn't it? Does that flow? Yeah, actually it looks pretty cool. So yeah, there's like this big open area that screams open world boss, doesn't it? Right, yeah. I mean, although there are so many critters around here, it's probably a bit hard to put in. So it's a bit hard to see. Occasionally, there's a little bit of some of those things are a little glitchy, like the little critters. And again, I'm wondering if it's the PC or the map. It shouldn't be the PC. Although we can't rule anything out, so until we know one way or the other definitively. Whoa! What is that? Is that a cave entrance? No. Architecto. All right. So what is all that? What is the reasoning for that? There's usually, I mean, yeah, it looks cool. It looks cool. But yeah, I know stylistically, it doesn't have to mean anything. Chasing waterfalls. or chasing caves behind waterfalls. Like that. Is that where we just had a look? Yeah. Alright, so there is nothing there unless it's a Wakanda thing. No, it's not. Alright. So over here, maybe. Again, all this stuff doesn't have to mean anything, but it'd be nice if it did. Like, is it, you know, to make a reason for having stuff. Like that. Is that a... That's not a cave over there, is it? But it... No, it's not. Don't want to get cuddle murder kitty. Sorry, I was trying to get maybe. Oh, that was something. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get him, Petey. Where the hell is all these things coming from? Oh no, I'm going towards certain death here. Petey, catch up. Catch up, mate. Catch up. Catch up. Quick. 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 Come down. Right. Ah. Right. Right. Oh, Petey, the great escape. You may not find me, mate. I'm a sneaky bugger. Hang on, which way are we going? We're going this way, aren't we? The hidey hole is not that much of a hidey hole, but it's there. No, you'll find me. I'm not far from the little base that you built. Oh, Petey. Good job, my mate. Good job, fella. Well, I don't know where they came from. We were over there, and I think they followed us down from somewhere. Dear, oh dear. That was almost disaster. Okay, we got to keep colouring in. Back that way. Let's see. I hate this. I hate redwoods. I've been cuddle kittied once too many times. Alright, so that was where we were there. We went in there. There was nothing. Nothing except death. Let's see what we can find around here. Probably death. Hey, that's wrong. But this is cool. There is so many spots to do stuff here. Wow, hang on a sec. Crack another one. All right. Oh, it's thirsty work. Explore a new map. This must have been what the great explorers going through the you know, landing on the shoreline of Australia and mapping out the interior. Maybe, I mean, this has got less dangerous critters in it, but then, Dad, is that a... No. See, this is absolutely insane. How, I mean, you were on a PT and we're stopping every 30 seconds. But it just keeps going and going. Oh, we're not. We're over halfway up to the top. But this biome is massive. I don't know what you call this biome. I mean, redwoody canyon, death trap. Oh, we're into some cold here. I might not be able to last much longer here. I think we're hitting. Well, we haven't actually seen a snow biome yet, have we? I know there was one because Bay said he was disappointed that it wasn't cold enough. Bloody Poms. 23 degrees, they start to melt. -5. Oh, God, okay. We might colour the lines a bit closer that way. Might have to come back. Don't know whether it's -5 because it's cold here or it's cold on the map. I do have a sleeping bag, so we have a get out of jail free card if I can put it down. In fact, I might have to. It's getting exceptionally cold. Where's a good spot? Right here. All right, Petey. Don't go anywhere, mate. I will pop that down. Nope, I'm gonna. How cold does it have to get? Yep. it's not good. -5. All right, well, let's have a look, see where we are. Let's try and work this out. We've got this top corner up here, which I don't know what's all about. God, look how much we've got to cover. This is dead set going to take a massive amount of time. Do it. Do it. Come on, just get it over with. I was actually getting a bit cooler. No? Put me out of my misery, Ark. So, yeah, there's definitely... I'd see, Bay loves the cold. -5 would be like a spring breeze to him. All right, from here, I reckon we go... Yeah, we'll head towards Death 14. Well, got that little corner we might try and cover back in, but we need to find somewhere a bit warmer. Although, I should be looking at drops, shouldn't I? See if I can find some fur gear. Alright, so sleeping bag. Freezing cold. Take all that, thanks mate. Let's see. Quickly. See if we can make another one. Alright, we're good to go. I don't need you. Alright, so we want to go. Before we die again, we want to head that direction. Alright. See if we can find somewhere just a mite warmer. A mite less Englishy. Words. Do you know them? Talk about Englishy. I don't. English. Do you know it? I know it. I just can't enunciate it. See, there's a big word. I shouldn't. What is down there? Yeah, does that? We've had too many squirrel moments that have turned into nothing. Or they're there and I just don't know it, or I'm missing something. Oh, but it's still bloody cold. You know, I mean, yeah, it looks nice, but is there anything here? Is there a cave? Is there something? Something? Cave? No? Alright, we're heading back that way a bit. This redwoods biome is goes on and on and on. I'm looking at that crystal formation there. I'm trying to see if it might be like have like a 3 and an 8 or something. That'd be a cheeky little Easter egg. Have a number or something in there. Like there's another one over there. Is it the same? All right. Well, we're out of the super cold. I think that might just be the corner of the map there. If that's the case, then we'll worry about some stam. Oh no, there's horrible things here. Can we make it? There's things here. I'm landing right on top of them. Okay. Get some stam, Petey. Get some stam. There are microraptors around here. There is a drop. That's what we want. Okay. Go, Petey. This is our fur gear. This is our fur gear. This is one of those mystery blue drops. It doesn't have a beam. Alright, I think that's a Trudon. Hearing something. Yeah, Trudons or Microraptors or something. Yeah, go over there, guys. Go over there. What did we score, Petey? What did we score? I saw something. Is there some cold weather gear in there? Diplo saddle. No, we can't use it. It's too heavy. I haven't got any bullets. Might keep that. Leave chitin chest piece. Does that give me any more? Cold resist. Yeah, it's a bit more. All right. Keep that in case we find a desert. Yellow drop. Yeah, I should have been doing this a bit earlier. Hitting a few of these drops. I need somewhere to land, get some stam. Oh, that'll do, Petey. Just up on there is fine, mate. Right there. Okay, apparently not. How about just up here then? Ah, you're a silly bugger, Petey. Making me work for it. Alright, Terrorbirds. Anything that can go wrong in Ark, can go wrong in Ark. But yeah, Diplo saddle. It was the right call, just at the wrong time. If you don't know what we were talking about at the start, we tamed a Diplo. We were trying to figure out how we were going to get around the map. And we just sort of... Ah, level 55, you bugger. 44, okay. And we tamed a Diplo, didn't last long. But, as we said, there's always bloody Diplo saddles in drops. Okay, I think we were here. I think we were doing something here. I think we spawned in here somewhere. Pretty sure we did. Yeah. Okay, yeah, Death 14, we had that one. So, yeah, we've still got to explore that little corner of the map. We're not going to get too attached to it. We're going to keep going up and around that way. But this is actually really cool. I'm loving that there is it's a good chunk of the same thing with subtle variances, and then it moves into something else. Again, there's no jarring biome to biome changes at the moment. I'm sure if we find the snow, we'll see a line where it's snow and then it's not snow, but I'm liking it. I'm liking the subtleties of it. On Thrat, as good as it was, there were some very jarring differences between biomes. Not that that's a bad thing. I just prefer this. That's very tempting, Petey. Do you think we risk it? Hang on, what am I doing? Level 45, what did it have? Nah, don't need that. I mean, I am 44 with a level still to put in, so I think we can get them. But this looks amazing. Look at this. It's like this massive canyon that just keeps going and going and going around the outside. got the extinction thing in the middle. I mean, there's so much. I'm not allowed to say the V word, so we won't say that. It does. It goes from all the way down there, all the way up. I feel like there's a lot of stuff we've missed, a lot of caves. I love all the flat spots. I love flat spots everywhere, the way it's been done. No. Yep, no, I'm happy to say I think it's $5 well spent for me. Everyone else might have different opinions, but so far I'm looking forward to sitting down and doing a proper playthrough on this one. There's just so much to see. We definitely need bigger and better flyers. This would take months with no flyers, but it'd be a lot of fun. Oh, that's a Karcher. What am I? 20. Could be tamed. Yeah, everywhere is just go look at this, go look at that. I think the desert might be a bit light on, but it's balanced into the rest of the biomes. That over there is something. What are we looking at over there? What is that? So this is like an aberration zone. We were pretty close to this, weren't we? Oh no, we're miles away. So okay, aberration zone looks like up the back here. Redwoods all the way down that left-hand side. There's a city extinction zone. There's probably ice in the middle, I reckon. Yeah. The blue, I mean, that's glowy radiation for sure. Let's stay away from the glowy radiation stuff. So yeah, I think you'd have to like go in there on foot to figure out where the radiation zones were. Or get some hazmat stuff and just go in willy-nilly. That's how we like to do it in our tribe. Oh, and there's a couple of little extinction-y assets there. Yeah, that blue crystal is just nothing. Oh, every time I see those like that, it's like, yeah, something over here, but there's not. Where are the caves? Oh, heck, is this a non-finished spot over here, is it? I hope not. Oh, no, it's just loading in. Okay. So yeah, we're definitely over an extinction, sorry, aberration area. I want to avoid that at the moment. We're not the most prepared to go into those sort of places, so we'll just admire it from afar. But it's not a small aberration zone either, is it? It's a fairly big one. Like, what is that? 5 kilometers away? Where are we? Okay, so it's about a 10k by 10k map. What is that? So it's about 100. Yeah, probably about as big as Ragnarok, I suppose, isn't it? Oh, that's a long way to go without a stamina break. Can we make it, Petey? Oh, I just have to quick look. Go on, Petey. We'll get there first, and we'll stop back and have a look. Oh, charge nodes. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know if that's an element river. It probably is. Since there was supposed to be everything from every map on this one, so... Well, I don't know if it's everything, but it's every critter. Oh, it feels like a cave. Oh, it's not. And the redwoods just keeps going and going and going. There's more redwoods. Really want to go through any more redwoods? Oh, that's rock drakes. Let's keep going, Petey. We can stop over yonder. What? You can make it. You can make it. Oh, that looks... Yeah, that's cool. That's, the aberration zone is massive. That's... Alright, so there's a massive aberration zone. I think that might be snow that way. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, 100% happy I bought this map. It might turn out that there's a lot of issues the more I play it. So far, I'm happy to give it a wrap. I want to see more of it though, because yeah, to be fair, apart from the starting zones where we sort of just ran around, killed, spawn, ran around, we've been up in the air. So there's a lot of stuff we've got to have a look at down on the ground. Oh no, that's not good, Petey. Alright. They're going to come running down here. Oh, they could have taken the easy route, but yeah, it's very, very pretty. The map is very pretty. It's performance-wise on PC, obviously different to console. I think it's performed really well. Now that I've said that, we'll probably crash. I would suggest go steady on console. There's been a few maps that I have done these first looks on console on PS5, and they didn't handle it. They didn't handle it at all. And this one's probably right up there with the intensity to how much it is. The rat wasn't too bad. It's from the same maker that did the rat, so it might be all right. I would suggest keep your eye open for anybody on PS5 that's has a look at it and see how they've performed. See how it's how the system's held up. Hey Morgan, it does. The map looks brilliant. There are a lot of critters. There's a lot of building spots. There's a lot of positives, except for that one where I couldn't find the bloody entrance to whatever cave it is that's hiding those protocol E things. If you don't know what that was, there's a thing at the start. Again, I'm not going to give it away if you haven't seen it. Oh, watch what I'm doing. And yeah, it leads me to believe that those things. Hang on a sec. I'll see if I can show you on the map. These things down here, which I can't find. I think they're in the mountain somewhere. They lead me to think that there is some hidden things that we need to find. So there's a lot of things so far on this map, and if it's anything like the rat, there's going to be a lot of little Easter eggy things. So yeah, we've got there's a lot to explore on this map. I'd suggest don't go into it super boosted. Maybe give it a little boost. This is 3 times. That would be a lot of fun. I'd resist the temptation to overload it with mods too. As much as I love mods, I would say probably avoid spoiling the experience of the map by putting too many mods on. Cave in the mountain, yeah, there has to be. it's very hard to see, but we were down here, and there's a mountain there. Now we did a bit of triangulation around the different spots, and there's a mountain there, and we were looking for an entrance to get into it, because we couldn't see that anywhere. So it had to be inside the mountain somewhere. We couldn't find an entrance to it. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Actually, I didn't see that when we were down there. Don't know what that is now. That's weird. That could be something. So there's a lot to have a look at. I'm gonna give the map a wrap. I think it's worth it. You know, Bay ask, is it worth $5? For me, it is. Some people might not get as much enjoyment out of it as others, but so far, yeah, it's kind of blends all the maps pretty well. I haven't seen much of the Scorched Earth zone, but again, we have all of this area in here that we haven't seen, and we've been playing for over 5 hours, and we still haven't uncovered all that yet. So there's bound to be some stuff in there. It took us about an hour to walk around there, so. Yeah, it's a big map. There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff here. The extinction biome in here is, for mine, well done. It blends in well with the surroundings. It's not so they haven't just slapped down a biome extinction in there by itself. That's green orb. It looks really good. There's plenty of base spots. Everywhere I've looked, there's base spots too. So the blurb about over 500 base spots, I think it's more than that. I think Architecto just stopped counting at 500. Went, that's good enough. It could be 2,000, but 500 sounds good. But I might leave it there, guys. We've had a pretty good day, and again, I'm really happy with the map. I think that's one I'm very happy I bought. I'll do a full playthrough of this on some stage. I'm sure we will. We've got Valguero coming up on the next stream, and I don't know exactly when we'll... what am I doing here? Options... Can't do that. Stream... I don't know. I'm probably turning everything off here. I'm trying not to turn things off. But it's going to happen, I think. Is it? Are we still going? Hey, Fatty. Nice to hear your voice. Well, read your voice anyway. So, I'm just having a look to see who we can hand you off to. I'm sure there's somebody on. But yeah, we could spend hours and hours and hours and still not scratch the surface. And I really don't want to spoil a lot of the secrets if I was to find them either. So it's one of those things. I think it's a lot of fun to explore and find a few of these things without seeing them on stream. Who have we got? Pulse is over on YouTube. We'll do that. It's always good fun. Who have we got? Anyone over on Twitch? Pulse as well. We cross paths a lot, Pulse and I. He starts not long before I'm ready to finish. So it's a great tag. It's like a perfect relay race. Let's say we'll send you over there. You'll enjoy that. But yeah, that's all done. We'll do our thing. We'll be back on Wednesday with Valguero. Again, I don't know what format, but we'd definitely be doing Valguero unless it gets delayed. We'll do something else. But yeah, I've had a great time. If you've had half as much fun as me, you've had an absolute ball. And I love hanging out with everyone. It's been absolutely fantastic. I get so much enjoyment out of this. But yeah, we'll shoot you through if we can. And once it does all the things, it's doing it. It's whirring. All right, and we're gone, guys. I'm going to click the buttons, and we'll see you over on Pulse's stream. We'll see what he's up to. Looks like he's having a bit of fun doing something. And yeah, we'll see you all soon.